Hello and welcome back to another episode of the Paper Dungeon, specifically episode 48. Guys, we are so close to having 50 episodes of the main campaign, plus like 6 side series. So that's kind of cool. Not saying anything, but I'm pretty proud of that. We are super excited to be playing tonight. Hopefully nobody dies today like they have in previous weeks. So it should be
No
pretty
promises.
great. I think Grant is going to go through our announcements for this week before we get started.
Yeah, I am. I literally only know one announcement, and that is thank you to the podcast listeners and YouTube watchers. We're so happy you're here. We love you. Back to you, DJ.
As true as that is, we also have table scraps on Thursday, Grant. We talked
That's
about
literally
this.
the specific one that we mentioned.
We said, I love you, Grant.
Yes, definitely
I hate him.
come by on Let's see. Now that there's not
Between the rows?
between the rows, are we going back to Wednesdays or staying on Thursdays?
No, we're staying on Thursdays.
Thursdays.
Cool, great. Show up Thursday sometime in the afternoon. We'll be streaming again. Aaron might be by himself. Hopefully, I might be able to be there, so we'll see. We can have some more DM tips and dungeon talks. It'll be great.
Exciting.
It's
just
a
me
little
and you.
spicy, you know. It could
I
be a
can
little
talk
something.
about all my
something.
plans
And
for the future
But
to
matter
ruin,
how we
to kill
toss the
every
dice.
member of the paper dungeon.
That's right. So, if you guys want to see the future plans of the Paper Dungeon, come check out the two co-owners hanging out and just having fun. It's gonna be great. Yeah. Otherwise, like we said, aside from our lovely podcast listeners, who we very much dearly enjoy, I think that's all of our announcements.
Follow our social medias.
Okay. Please do that as well. But all that in mind, let's go ahead and get started with tonight's episode of The Paper Dungeon.
Welcome to Nicomuras, a world full of sprawling cities and dark secrets. In the wake of the trial, a divine act of righteous judgment, the world has been launched into an era of rebirth. But there are those who still lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us across the continent of Talira, from the deserts of Elon Ryan to the fields of Rivaluna. Deep in the Bloomrose Ocean and high above the Alisar Mountains, our story will see our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the Paper Dungeon.
Hand of God.
All right. So,
We're doing stuff.
oh my gosh, Aaron.
We're live.
In our previous episodes, our party has been making their way, processing trauma, solving dungeons. It's been great.
Fighting adorable skeletons.
Fighting the royal skeletons. Yes. Our party made their way onto the island of Cresano, the first part of yes, of Croissant. The first part of kind of this side quest given to them by their new friend Takaram and his wildfire spirit Poyo, as they've come to love more than Takaram, to find what is known as the Dead King's Hoard, this lost treasure from ancient times that supposedly is riches beyond imagination, along with the power to resurrect old friends. They decided to follow this so they could basically raise an army to fight the pirate, not quote unquote government. They're not really in charge, but they're kind of the only authorities in the land. And so they've been making their way to Cresano to actually get started with this. Along the way, they ended up losing Havel and Melora, and I've been processing that trauma. But Just like true adventurers, they have pushed on. They managed to, like I said, for the 4th time now, actually get to Crisano, where they made their way into the jungle, following the first portion of the riddle that Tarak had given them, or more had already figured out, being... where is it? Oh, maybe I didn't write it down. Oh, Lion Bane beneath the stone pass and found the jewel is the information they had. So they went searching through the jungle, found a field of moonbane, these small little blue flowers, in kind of this divot or ditch beneath what used to be a stone bridge, the remnant of what used to be a riverbed. Beneath that bridge, they did find kind of this pyramid of different metals with intricate scrollwork and designs, along with these 4 gems embedded in the center of each of the faces. After a little bit of arcane work and figuring things out, Tarak actually was able to solve the puzzle and enter into these jewels, his body disappearing as he was sucked into this prism. The rest of the party quickly followed and began making their way through what they found to be this dungeon, the dungeon of whatever Lich had created this. As they were going, they met the cleaning crew of this dungeon, a massive army of tiny little skeletons. They managed to sweep them away, pun intended, and managed to get into the main center of this dungeon, which point they discovered that there's actually a resting Dracolich beneath them. Tarak, being one to always quickly take charge, ended up resting or diving into this chasm with that resting Dracolich, and that is where we left off right there. The rest of you guys are all up above. As you guys remember, there's that circular grate in the center that none of you guys are able to get through at the moment. Tarak, you are down beneath them, standing there, still, quiet, staring down this massive draconic body as it has roared at you, revealing its presence, these green scales and flesh still dripping off of it and rotting away with these kind of bleached bones of this dragon all around it. We're going to go ahead and just start by rolling initiative.
Sick. I'm so pumped. I'm so ready. I'm just ready to go.
All right.
I got new dice sets.
Hold on, is only we're all rolling initiative, right?
You can all roll initiative, yes.
Yes. I'm so glad we can help.
Help is a strong word.
Help us.
Hey, we have spells that can permeate the grate, okay?
Is that so?
Is that so?
I mean, as
All right,
far as I
25 to
understand
20.
how spells work.
Great.
That is great.
20 to 15.
It's a 15.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
God dang it. What's your dexterity, Renata?
My dex is 17.
Wait, how? Oh yeah, shoot. I was like, wait a second. That doesn't make any
So-
sense. We got the same number. But yeah, she'll go
Both-
first.
Both Tarak and Renaya got
17, but
Renaya.
Renata will go before me.
Renaya.
God, that's incredibly
Correct.
unfortunate.
Okay. Kathyr, what did you get?
So I'm not acting in initiative today because
Oh, wait,
Zero.
like always, Drew cannot roll dice, and
Oh,
I got
yeah.
a 0
You got a 0. Oh, Tarak will go before you.
because yet again I've rolled a natural 1.
That's okay. That means
Strong.
we can weaken it for you, okay?
That just means
And
that
then
you're
you can just take it
starting
down.
off this combat strong.
So, Edward,
Nowhere to go
you
but
are
up.
standing
I'm
above this
first?
grate. You are first.
Oh no.
You have been standing above this grate, kind of watching as your friends have tried to sneak past the vampiric statues, the jade vampiric statues on the 3 hallways. You heard Tarak disappear beneath, and then this massive roar echo behind you. As you turn around, Tarak is gone. You rush over to the gate, or the grate, excuse me, and kind of with the smoke and everything that you're seeing, you can kind of see what looks like something might be standing. You can't see Tarak. You don't really know what's going on. What are you going to do there, bud?
All right, so you said I can kind of see that something might be standing.
Don't you?
So if I
Well, actually, no, it's okay.
if I were to like cast a thing in that area, can I be pretty certain that I'll hit something?
Potentially, the grate has small holes, so there's a chance that you might hit the grate. You're not really sure. It just kind of depends on the type of spell. It depends on like
Ooh,
what
okay.
if you're shooting something at it, or if it's arrow
I want
effect
to
or what.
cast one of my favorite spells,
Are you sure that-
Shatter.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I want
Okay.
I want to aim it at the thing that's there under the
Okay.
grate,
'Kay.
and I want to use my flute and go just like super loud, super pingy, and
Go
I
for
want
it.
it to be centered on where I believe this creature is, and
Okay.
hopefully a little bit away from where I saw Tarak descend into the gate.
Okay. I need to make a wisdom save.
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And this is a dragon made of bones, so I have a feeling that he'll be good at this.
Okay. You go and pull out your flute. Is it like an actual flute, or is it like a little pan flute?
It is like an actual like flute, but without the gourd. It's like
So it's not a
I see.
flute.
it's a
But
yeah,
it's a
flute.
Like a
no,
recorder.
It's like a flute. It's up in like a recorder.
Okay.
Yeah. You pull out your flute and go playing that highest pitch that you know, one
an
that is so
oboe.
easy to cast. Yeah. Just
A clarinet.
that
Didgeridoo.
that one that is so easy to cast your spell through. And immediately you can tell that this grate
no
is blocking your spell.
Not again. Not again. Not again. Not
No.
again. Not again. Not again.
That was my second level spell.
Yes. Make sure you mark off your spell slot.
Always, Mr. DM.
This is
And
bad.
Edward says.
Oh, this is great.
Edward says.
This is great.
my music. It can't pass through. We need to figure something else out fast, or Tarak's going to perish.
And it's your turn. Renaya, it's going to be your turn.
Wait, I
Well,
get a
actually,
bonus
specific-
action.
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
He'll say, Kathyr, figure something out. And
Oh,
that's his-
you give
that's-
Kathyr a bardic inspiration,
That's
but
his-
not the dude in the pit.
Listen, wait. Is bardic
to be
inspiration a
fair-
magical ability?
Yeah,
Oh,
to be
it's a
fair,
skill.
as far as he knows, it wouldn't pass through
but
the grate as
it
well.
It is more of a skill. It is more of a thing that happens because someone hears you. It's more
We have
inspirational.
established that it is invoking, right? And so
Go ahead and
I would
odd
like
or
to
even.
stay.
Odd or even.
let's go odd.
It will not work through the grate.
Oh,
Okay, that works. That's okay, because I was casting it on Kathyr
Fine, then
anyways.
I guess it's okay.
Right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yay! You get a
Give
bardic
Kathyr
inspiration, buddy.
your bardic inspiration. Is there
Yippee.
anything else that you would like to do?
Can I
No.
use that on my initiative score?
No. Renaya, it is your turn. You turn around after being like manhandled as you tried to like fly past the thing, and then or was that Edward?
That
No,
was
that was
me.
you.
I was a little
Well, I did it,
cockroach.
and then Edward was a cockroach, and then
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
So-
Shenanigans ensued.
Yes, you turn around to this roar. You see Edward run over, try casting a spell through the grate. It fizzles. What would you like to do?
okay, so great doesn't work. We've been in this kind of situation before where we're separated and there's a magical barrier. Renaya's not doing this again. And this may be a bad idea, but I'm gonna run over to the dragon, the
vampire
vampire statue, and I want to get bit.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Hey,
Oh,
DJ.
no.
Mm-hmm.
She's still within 60 feet of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
22.
Okay.
That's maybe bad for me.
You run up, and you like look at it dead in the eyes. You're like, "Bite me! Come on! I don't have time. Bite me!"
Come on, come on, come
At
on,
which
come on,
point
hurry, hurry.
it steps forward and just digs in.
Forwards.
It steppeth forward. It just digs in, burying its fangs deep into your forearm. Blood immediately pooling around.
Ah.
You take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Have the 2.
Has warding bond
I
been
see.
put on me?
Yes.
It was put on you
It
an
la-
hour
it
ago.
lasts-
And
Oh,
it still
that's
hasn't worn off.
right.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't know how long ago, so I just assumed that it had been
It was
under
an hour. We determined that last episode because I was curious about it.
Okay, 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 okay.
Roll another persuasion check.
Come on.
Oh, dang it. It literally was on 20 and then it moved to 2, so it's a 5.
You go to pull your arm out, and it steps forward and grabs you around the neck, kind of around your jaw, and
Okay, wait,
lifts
no.
you up, pulling you in towards it. As it releases your arm, but now holding you. It's gonna try and grapple you. Go ahead and roll an athletics check for me.
It's terrible.
Oh. 8.
Yeah, it's gonna.
I'm not using this dice today.
You are grappled technically.
Okay.
What would you like to do? I'll say it was your bonus action to persuade it to bite you and do all this, so you still have your action if you'd like.
Was
Do I still have an
Renaya was
action?
Renaya within 10 feet of me by chance?
She's on the other side of the room.
Okay.
So I still have my action.
You do still have your action.
And I'm guessing I can't use my action to try to break free.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yay! I want to break free. What is athletics again?
Mm-hmm.
17.
got it.
If you're trying to escape, you can also use
Dexterity.
acrobatics if you so desire. That's better for you.
It got a 23.
18.
Okay.
Well, I was
You
happy, and then you said
struggle,
that number.
kick, and then push and grab its arm. You manage to get it so it's not like choking you, but you're not free of it yet.
Okay.
Awesome. All right, Tarak, it is your turn.
Oh, that is I'm so glad.
Look up as smoke billows out of kind of this green venomous smoke billows out of the hollow jaw, fangs and teeth exposed. This Dracolich staring you down. It takes one step towards you. What are you gonna do?
I call up out of the grate, and I say, Kathyr, Renaya, Takarum, stay out of this. Not for you, for me. Not because I'm trying to protect you. Just trust me on this one. Edward, you can help if you would like. I got this. I will then use lay on hands to give myself 35 hit points. Going all the way on this. Now I'm 2 hit points less thanks to that gosh dang Dracula. I'm then going to bonus action. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
So that's my action, my bonus action. And then I'm going to end my turn.
Okay.
What are you planning?
You yell up to your friends, hoping that they will listen to you before thinking about your mentor, and just through sheer charisma and power of yourself, kind of flex, and some of your muscles heal. You then strike an Adonis pose as you begin to shimmer. And Dracula looks at you. It's going to attempt to attack you.
Do it. Wisdom saves.
That's a wisdom save.
The sanctuary.
11.
Yep. Not enough for the first time in forever.
Yes. It goes
It loses
forward.
its attacks.
Time in.
It steps forward, rearing its head at you. For a moment, you're almost like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, it's gonna bite me. And it just kind of like rears forward before kind of stopping and looking back.
Man, if there was another creature in range,
Yeah, that's
it could
really all I
choose
can
to-
do.
Yeah, get wrecked, loser. I told you I got this. I'm in it.
That kind of sucks. Okay, it is Takarum's turn. Takarum runs up to the grate, and he's like, come here, Pollo.
Oyo, you are included in this.
Pollo, like, bonks his head against the grate, just kind of like pats it. Okay, you're not going through that. You sure you got this, Drac?
100%. If you let that hell beast down here, you will be the next one.
Derek kind of looks at you right now. Okay. He runs over to you, Renai. He's gonna try and pull you free. Okay, that's what he got. Okay. He runs up to you, Renai, and kind of grabs your waist just beneath the ribs and pulls. And you kind of help him, kind of getting the grip a little loose, and he manages to pull you off. You guys kind of tumble back. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Kathyr, it is your turn.
Okay. So, Track
Yeah.
told us not to help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'd just like to state the last time that Tarak asked you not to participate in the injuring of a creature, you felt really bad because you
Kinda
did.
killed an orc.
Oh yeah, no, I'm thinking about that.
I just forgot to remind you. Just in case.
In a room,
Blackmail.
great in the middle. Track
Uh-huh.
is down in a hole fighting a Dracolich. Got
By himself.
four vampire statues all standing in front of other doorways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
3 specifically, actually.
Okay. I just walk over to the closest one.
Okay.
I
It's
just
the one that hurled Renaya and Edward.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I walk over to that one. I just undo like one of the straps on my gauntlets. I just like take it like on my bracer or whatever on my arms. And I just hold up my arm.
Go ahead and roll the persuasion check.
Okay. I'm gonna not use that
Yeah.
one.
Vampire just bit me because I was just that thick.
Okay. Let's see.
Well-
Just straight charisma.
Persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. Oh, I didn't hear you say persuasion.
No way you got charisma.
Okay. 15.
I mean, it is a charisma stat. 15? Oh, what does it think?
I guess. It's feeling a little peckish.
It, very similar to Renaya, lunges forward, bedding its teeth deep into your arm, and you are stuck there.
Okay.
You can feel the poison entering your veins. Oh, same thing as you, Renaya. You feel poison enter and flow into your bloodstream and your veins. Kathyr obviously doesn't do anything for you because you're immune to poisons.
Well, I'm immune to disease. I'm not immune to poison, but I can neutralize. But
You're right.
Yeah, that's
I can
my
can
jam.
neutral.
That's you thing because that's an orc thing.
I can
You're
neutralize a
You
poison.
feel
though.
this poison rushing into your bloodstream. You both are considered poisoned, by the way.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
rough.
I would like to attempt to break free.
Okay, go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Well, what?
A persuasion check. You just
A
gotta ask it to let you go first.
Okay.
If you fail that, then it's not gonna let you go.
Okay. I'm going to use my D8. What
Bardic
if I-
inspiration to be released from a vampire. Not bad use of it.
Bardic. Ooh, and that's an 8. So
Nice.
I should also mention the poison condition does apply to any ability check as well.
Mhm.
oh, that's true.
Attack rolls and ability checks.
That's a higher number. Okay, so that's so 8 plus 5 is 13 plus 6 is 18. Right?
The additional
No,
6.
19.
Very nice. You pull back, kind of looking at it, and you give it like the death glare, like I just lost 2 of my friends and I'm about to lose a 3rd one. Like you don't have authority here, and it kind of like looks at you, and it doesn't have pupils or anything like that. They're just kind of like glazed over jade eyes, but it kind of like tilts its head as it's like biting you, and just slowly retracts its fangs and pulls back.
Cool. Neat. Neato spaghettio. Okay, so now that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Now, could I attempt to just walk past it into the room?
Into the room.
Yeah.
You go to walk past it, and it grabs your throat and throws you back.
Ooh. So that doesn't. So, okay, so that is not the condition to try and make it past these guys.
Got it. We're good.
So,
We're still-
okay, so then it's something in the Dracolich room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me. Succeeding.
Okay, so in that case, I would just go over to the grate. I would take out some rope.
Okay.
And I'm going to just start lowering rope down.
Did the vampire
You
bite the
go
rope?
to lower rope down, and it will not go through the grate.
I stick my arm through the grate and I start lowering rope down.
Okay, perfect. Good. As you should. You
That's
start
such a
lowering
funny
the rope down.
scene.
Perfect. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Probably shouldn't do that right
I drank some
now.
liquids.
So, what can I? Let's see. It was bonus action to get bitten, right?
Yes, bonus action to get bitten.
Let's see. What can I do for an action? I'll just, I can't even. I guess I could do that. I'll just prep, my javelin.
Okay.
And just hold my action to, if or when Tarak falls unconscious, to throw the javelin.
Perfect. Very nice. Tarak, just so you know, this room, I realized I never actually described the room that you're in. It is a octagon, just like the room up above. So it's 15 feet across each of the 8 sides. And then in the kind of the centers of each of these, there are these pillars that go up.
Oh, pillars are scary.
There are pillars that go up to the top of the room, and obviously the grate is in the ceiling in the center.
Are you sure you don't just want a featureless octagonal room with nothing that could be bad for me in terms of terrain?
No. 4 pillars.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know. Renaya, it is your turn.
Renaya is going to run over and like poke her head in the grate.
Okay.
And be like, "Are you sure I can do stuff from up here?"
Oathbearer, I have never been more sure.
I look to Kathyr. Okay, say the word though.
You may enter if I fall. Emphasis on if.
Okay. I'm gonna ready, and
It's too
then I'm just gonna hold my action with a Eldritch Blast if
Eldritch Blast.
Tarak goes down.
Okay, perfect. Tarak,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
Uh-huh.
You have these 4 pillars all around you. You're standing in the center between the 2 of them. The Dracolich between the other 2, standing probably 20 feet tall or so, several feet above you. It's kind of curling back and forth, kind of waiting to see what you do since you have Sanctuary on it.
Hey, guess what? It's prep round 2.
Prep round 2.
Yep. Normally, Tarak does not vocalize his spells with any form of like incantation. It's mainly mental. He like says a few magic-y things every once in a while. But for the rare time that this kind of event happens, he'll give it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
And he will say,
Luthic Lightbearer, she who knows the beating hearts, protect me from this fiend, lest I fail to guide its forlorn soul back to the deep.
and I will cast protection from good and evil on myself.
Oh, very nice.
That's the
What?
spell that I'm doing.
Are either of those concentration
then
or both of those
I'm-
concentration?
No.
No?
Sanctuary is not concentration. Nope.
Very nice.
It lasts for a minute or until I do something that would like harm a creature.
Awesome. Very nice.
And then and I literally, it takes an action for me to get rid of Warding Bond. I can't even get rid of it if I wanted to without spending action. And then I will use a bonus action
Nice.
and my Channel Divinity to recharge one of my second level spell slots.
Okay. Yeah, very nice.
Then I
very
will
nice.
end my turn.
Awesome. Is there anything else? Very nice. This Dracolich is very confused. First of all, you're by yourself, and somehow preventing it from attacking you. It kind of looks around, trying to think of what it can do, and it realizes that there's
No.
people up above it.
Today?
It's going to shoot this cone of venomous gas up at you guys. Kathyr, Renaya, Tarak, all of
Ooh,
you.
that's awkward.
Everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Because, Aaron, because this is shooting up and then falling down on you, I will also have you make a Constitution saving throw.
Sounds good to me.
Do I get any bonus thingy with Kathyr
You're
by
next
me?
to Kathyr, yeah? You get a +3
Plus
from
3?
him, and a +1
Epic.
from my thing.
Is this an attack
Yeah!
roll, DJ?
This is not an attack
Okay.
roll, and it's not an ability check. It's a saving throw, and so you guys don't have to worry about being poisoned, even though you already are poisoned. But we'll get there.
Correct.
I'm not yet.
You're about to be.
Yeah, you're right.
I got
All right,
a
what did everybody
dirty.
get?
I
I
got a
rolled an
dirty
8.
20.
Okay. You got an 8.
Yeah.
Okay, Drew. I can't hear you.
I'm sorry, I forgot I muted myself. I got a 15.
Okay.
21
Okay.
from me.
Okay, Aaron and Renaya both take or yes, you take half damage. The rest of you guys, oh my gosh. Sorry.
So Renaya, that'll be
was
quarter
not
damage
prepared.
for you.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Tarak, you better be able to do this alone because you're about to be alone, buddy.
No. You've got Renaya up there with you. You'll be fine.
Yeah, but remember, we don't have much health. And did you just hear that?
Yeah.
That's the torrent
That's-
of dice DJ
it's a
just
rain
dropped through his
stick.
power.
It's a rain stick.
A rain stick of damage. A drain stick.
I said that Edward could help, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but
But
not
he's
if I'm
going-
down.
He down
That's fair.
soon.
Also, I've been racking my brain,
Oh,
and
it's exactly
can't think of
60
things.
points of damage.
I'm unconscious.
How
my
much?
gosh. Yep.
60 points of poison damage.
I'm
So
certainly
half the
unconscious.
30, half the
That, and then
15.
half 15. Okay.
I'm certainly
God.
unconscious.
Oh, buddies, no!
Guys,
You guys weren't the ones I was expecting to kill. Come on, you're supposed to be better than this.
Hey, I've
DM.
tried what I can.
DM, we don't all have Tarak's HP pool.
I understand.
And here's the
It was a
problem.
joke.
I was going to use cutting words to reduce the roll, but since it doesn't work through the grate with Bardic Inspiration, it would only make sense that I wouldn't work through the grate this
Also,
time.
Kathyr, you could have used the. How bad did you roll?
First of all, I already used my Bardic Inspiration.
Oh yeah, you did.
Second of all, I rolled a 7 on die.
Oh, that's rough.
Okay, question
dog.
for Aaron, because
What
I
type
don't
of
want
damage
to.
is it?
Poison.
Sick. I don't
Aaron?
do that.
Yeah, Tarak takes
Wait.
no damage.
Would Tarak's butt out include me not doing Hellish Rebuke?
What is that?
You can't Hellish Rebuke a saving throw.
It's an attack.
You can only Hellish Rebuke attacks.
Oh,
and
it's
yes,
okay,
I think
Lydia.
at least I
It's
think that's
okay.
So
the case. I can.
this
I'm helpless
Dracolich.
too.
No, you are correct. This Dracolich kind of snarls and rears, looks up and realizes. At which point it releases this torrent of poisonous, venomous gas that sprays through the grate and sprays into the room. All 4 of you guys up there immediately hold your breath for a second, but this venomous gas like sticks and burns and seeps into your skin. You can't help but to take a breath in, at which point your lungs burn and sizzle. Renaya, you watch as Kathyr and Edward both take a breath in and eyes immediately go wide as they fall unconscious. Takaram...
Poyo's dead.
Poyo's gone. And you watch as Takaram is on the ground holding his neck choking. Not quite unconscious, but he's at 3 HP.
The 2 people that
Oh,
like
he'll be
Oh,
fine.
heal
no.
people back up are still there.
TPK.
As this is all happening, that doesn't go through the ceiling, hits the top of the ceiling and rains down. Tarak, you just kind of like look up at it, like hold your hand out. You're like, oh, it's raining. That's nice. It's nice. It never rains in the Scarlet Wastes.
I mean, it's green rain, but it's still rain.
Takaram's turn. Let's see. What would he like to do? He's currently choking, not having a fun time.
Poison rain, poison.
Poison rain.
He's
All I
going
want
to...
to see you is choking in that poison rain.
I think he's gonna cast Aura of Life.
Ooh, that's a good one.
It is a good one. I just have to make sure it's the spell that I'm thinking of.
Is this the part of the paper dungeon when DJ flips through all
Yes,
the
It is.
Pantheons?
In
It
fact,
is.
it is.
Add it
It
to the
is
that.
compilation.
Oh, I missed it. The last one we had was real depressing.
As I look through how the different ways I can kill you guys.
mean,
Let's see.
that's-
Aura of Life.
Now it's the opposite. All healing is maxed. I'm not sure if that's the right one.
What is
I don't know.
happening?
He's
I
reading
think
the
that's, I think
stuff.
that might
I'm
be a
It has
actually
different
resistance to
lost.
necrotic damage, and
The
it's
Karam's turn, trying to do Aura of Life.
Oh.
Help us out.
Maybe it's
That would be
the-
nice.
Perfect. So
It's
he's choking.
what is that spell, Aaron?
I don't know, man.
And he begins
Spell, I remember that.
casting, speaking in Druidic, these different words, which point this little tree, kind of this spectral tree, kind of grows out of his chest before this little spark lights it on fire, causing it to burn. And as the smoke comes up and fills the room, it pushes away much of this poisonous smoke. Kathyr and Edward, you both immediately gain 1 HP.
Yes, I'm not
Um,
going to die today.
Your hit point
Okay,
maximums
well,
cannot be reduced, and you guys are now resistant to necrotic damage for the next 10 minutes.
Say that again. Say that again.
You are resistant to necrotic damage,
Nice.
and your hit point maximum cannot be reduced. Anytime that you start your turn with 0 HP, you immediately regain 1 HP.
This is the
So at the
best
start of your
spell
turn-
ever.
That's
It's okay.
awesome.
It's pretty good.
I want
That's
this spell.
pretty good.
What's it called?
It's a pretty good Aura of Life.
Okay,
I don't
good to know.
think it's a bard spell, but yeah.
It's okay.
I mean, but he can take it with magical
Ritual
secrets.
casting.
With magic, yes,
Oh,
exactly.
or that.
Close.
It is not a ritual, though, so you cannot.
Yeah, get wrecked.
But I could learn it as a ritual with Ritual Caster.
No,
No,
Wait,
that's not
I
how it
thought
works.
That's how it worked.
no.
No. You can
We're
learn
gonna
spells that
have
have
to
the
talk
ritual
later,
tag.
okay? We're
Yeah,
gonna have to
there's-
talk
so
later.
each spell has there are spells that
I-
have like the ritual
I
tag.
know there are some.
Those are the
rituals.
spells that you can learn.
I thought I could learn any spell as
no,
a
no, no,
ritual.
no, no. It has to be a ritual. Kathyr, you are like fading in and out.
Yep.
And you take a breath, and you feel like there's been a couple of times in your life where you've like tried smoking. You didn't really like it. It's not
No.
that good.
No.
But you feel
It's
that sensation of smoking in your lungs, and you're like, oh great, now this after I'm dying. But it clears them. It takes this poisonous disease out of your lungs, and you regain 1 HP and regain consciousness. What would you like to do?
What would I like to do? That's a
You're-
fantastic
you're
question.
There, the rope's off to the side. You're about to like fall through this grate.
I just roll away from the hole. I slowly stand up. I just place a hand on my shoulder, and I give as a bonus action, lay on hands myself,
Very nice.
and then
You
I will-
cause your energy to flow. As you do, Ginger kind of crawls around your shoulder and just she's
Vomit
like
green.
stays there like panting on your shoulder.
right.
Poor thing.
Seeing that, I will. This is what I'll do as a bonus action. As bonus action, I will give my. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's the
good
poison
representation.
medication.
Poison.
Get that out of your system, Drew.
Right.
Good role play.
Yeah,
Good
that's
work.
an accurate
I will
role
give
play.
myself. Oh my goodness, where's my thing? There it is. Okay.
It's under actions.
Okay, yeah. I see it now. Okay, so I will give myself 20 HP,
Very nice.
Big boost.
and then I will as an action, lay on hands. Use 5 hit points on Ginger to remove the poison condition off of Ginger.
Aw, save the squirrel. Very nice.
Could have removed that off yourself. Could have removed it off Renaya, but
Or
that's
Edward.
squirrel.
Nope,
Well,
the squirrel.
see, here's the thing though. We need to still be poisoned to get through the grate.
That's fair.
That's a good point.
You got me.
Edward
Well,
brain
Tarak
poison.
wasn't
Great.
poisoned, and he went through the grate.
Yes.
No, Tarak is
Tarak-
technically
Yeah, he was.
poisoned.
Track is technically
I'm
poisoned.
just
It just
not
doesn't do
affected
anything
by
to him. It
Yeah.
just,
I'm just like,
his
oh,
body's
I'm just built different.
exactly.
I understand.
His white blood cells are like looking at them, and instead of like kicking them out, they're like just throwing their arms around and just being like, "Hey, let us show you around." You know?
Yeah,
That's basically what's going
100%. I invited in.
on. Edward, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Ooh.
You- Same situation. You taste the smoke. You kind of cough it up, and it causes your lungs to clear as this little like burning tree is almost causing like these incense to burn. It's kind of what it looks like. You regain 1 HP.
Yay! I already did that though, right?
Mhm.
Well, it happens at the start of your turn, so.
Okay, so I gain 1 more HP.
No.
Yeah.
You were at 1 HP.
Yeah.
At the start of your
okay.
turn, if you're at 0
I
HP,
got
which you
so
were,
excited.
you now get 1 HP.
I was like, yes. All right. Then Edward, can he like pop his head into the grate?
You roll
I'm
over.
so glad that worked.
Stick your
That
head
would've-
down.
That would hurt real bad. He just pops in, and he.
Wait, you got bit, right?
I don't know if you
No,
ever got
but I
bit.
breathed
No.
in the poison of the dragon.
It's different. You
Dang
breathe
it.
in,
Two different
you
poisons.
turn over,
Different poison.
bang! Just slam your head into
Poison
the
for
grate.
Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Deals
He just
1
has
point of
it-
damage.
He has like great
we're-
marks on his forehead.
Oh no, I shouldn't have said it.
I don't know, we won't do that.
He
Although it
has
would be
great
funny.
marks on his forehead, and he's like, I thought I had to be poisoned. Gosh, what is he possibly gonna do in this situation?
Dance.
Maybe heal yourself
Oh shoot! I'm so glad you said something.
since you're at 1 HP.
I am out of first level healing. Have first level spells in general.
second level spell slot to heal yourself.
God.
Third level spell slot to heal yourself.
Shush. I'm going to cast aid,
Okay. On who?
and I'm going to choose me,
Okay.
Kathyr,
Okay.
and Renaya.
Okay.
Because those are the only ones that I could possibly influence with this spell, since the
No,
Great
there's a
keeps me-
squirrel and Takaram.
Poyo's gone. You can't help Poyo.
Well, oh gosh. All right. Well, I'll still stick with this. Yeah, Takaram would be cool. DJ might kill his own monster with his NPC, but I mean, there's more like important plot points with the other characters. So if we're thinking about who's gonna die, I think I'd
All
rather.
right, that's
put
your
aid
turn. Renaya.
So you guys got aid. Your HP and current, your max HP and current hit points increased by 5.
Perfect. Very nice.
Mhm.
All right, Renaya. What would you like to do?
I
You
like
are reeling back. Even though you didn't take a ton of damage, it's still burned, it's still sizzled. You watched your friends like basically die. You watched the Karam like choke to death, and I was like, little tree of life type thing. What you gonna do, girl?
All right, first I'm gonna grab Edward and drag him away from the grate.
My forehead.
And then for my action, I'm going to take out Ruat, and I'll use Ruat for Cure Wounds on myself.
Yeah. Can't save maybe if you don't save yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Got to
That's
be an
the-
option.
Hey.
That's the T, sis. Hold on.
You gotta put your own oxygen mask on first before the kids.
Yep.
Bonk.
What?
So
You've never
then-
flown
Airplane
before?
safely.
Cool. Good. She's looking better. And then, I will,
I like it.
Edward still looks in pain. Wait, Takaram, Takaram's thing didn't help him.
Nope. He's at 3 HP over there.
I'll bonus action, healing. It won't be a lot, but every point counts. Actually,
How much you
should I
giving
do
him?
it? Should I do it at second level? I want to do healing word. For my bonus action. You know what?
Do I help the old man that has talked to me through so many things?
Takaram's a sweetie. We'll do second level.
Yeah, that's
The
right.
healing word. Bunk. Nice. So that's 10 hit points back.
Ooh, nice. You throw your hand out with the kind of purplish violet colors of Mallous shooting out towards him. Just this little butterfly that goes and like lands on his tree, and it sends this little like glow through it. And he, instead of like, thanks.
Okay.
Is that everything you'd like to do with your turn?
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna move. Now I want to stay in case Tarak goes down. Okay. No, because I already used my action.
What you gonna do, girl?
So I'll come back next turn. Just
Oh,
move me and Edward away.
Tarak.
Yeah,
It
sick.
is your turn. You have
so
spent your 3 rounds powering up.
Oh
You
yeah,
are ready. Super Saiyan.
we are stacked. Kind of a little bit of a silence falls over this little cavern, where you hear it's still shrouded in mist, so it's tough to see. But you hear Tarak just take a deep breath of the poison smoke, and then, as he calmly walks forward, he pulls out his sword, but he doesn't hold it like by the hilt. He'll flip it around so he has the blade in his hand.
Mhm.
So he's just going to beat it to death with the hilt of his sword. And you hear him, a voice comes out of the pit, just kind of spooky like, in Orcish.
Ja prosto bien, nanishi stranik.
Starts swinging.
Wow.
Is
Okay.
Is he singing?
You actually
and
meant the
fighting?
song of your people.
Yeah. You think that I was joking?
I figured you meant it, but I wasn't sure.
Wait, is he
This is
singing
amazing.
and swinging at the same
Oh
time?
yeah, no, he is
Yes.
singing and attacking at the same time.
This is
First
amazing.
attack is going to be a 20 something.
That will hit.
20, what is my thing with this? 20 plus 7, that's an awkward number with a non-even. 25. That's how
Wow.
math works.
You got an 18 on die?
I did.
Oh my gosh.
I
look at
know,
you.
it's amazing. This like,
Everything is going according to plan.
it's coming in. I'm going to first level Divine Smite.
Yeah.
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 Are you ready?
Are you
Ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
And to clarify, DM, this thing is an undead, correct?
I sure
It
hope so.
is an undead.
Let's
Okay,
see.
cool.
So 3d8 and then an additional d8 for. Well, I mean, so 2d8 with an additional d8 and then a d8 for my sword. That's how numbers work. Ooh! Oh my goodness! And most of them were above average.
Wow, this is your
Wow.
night.
Wow.
Wow.
That's plus 4. 25 damage on the first, with 16 of that is radiant. I don't know if that matters.
Okay.
Second attack.
Go for it.
That'll be 14
Tarak.
on die, so 21.
That will also hit.
What's happening?
Yay.
What is
my God.
happening, Aaron?
First level
Never
Divine
happened
Smite.
before.
This is the key. Aaron just needs to be by himself.
Yeah, you guys have been holding,
been
holding him
the whole
back.
time.
Wow.
Well, it's
I
because
mean, he did take that demon
he's-
out in
he's
one
been-
hit.
he's been having to take
True.
care of us this entire time. He hasn't been able to show off himself, you know.
21 damage to that on that swing.
Oh man.
Nice.
Okay. Is that
I don't believe that I have a bonus action that I'm able to use at the moment. So I
Bonus
am
action,
done.
Re-sanctuary yourself.
it is going to take
No, I don't have
use
spells for that.
a legendary action at the end of its turn, or
Mhm.
at the end of your turn. You go up, singing this song, holding the blade in your hand. For those of you that can see him, you can see his hand bleeding with blood dripping down his forearm as he goes in, swinging, beating these bones. It kind of curls back for just a little bit before taking a step back and swinging and whipping its tail around to attack you, Tarak.
Disadvantage from protection from evil and good.
Good.
Does
good,
he
good,
have
good,
to
Okay.
roll a wisdom save to attack you?
No,
With-
No,
Sanctuary
because
is gone. now
Sanctuary is
'cause I
gone
attacked.
because he attacked me.
Okay. Okay.
19 to hit.
That misses.
Swings around. Tarak ducks underneath it. Goes in for another swing. It's going to be the Dracolich's turn. It steps back before stepping up onto its hind legs, before slamming down and swinging one of its wings at you. It's going to use its frightful presence. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I can't be frightened by undead from protection from evil and good.
Great. Perfect. Good.
Dang.
Then it's going to make it... Aaron prepped.
This is impressive.
Well, no, I was gonna say this actually fully makes sense with Aaron as a player.
Oh, 100%.
Because he is like,
This is
if he knows
Aaron.
he's like Batman. If he can prepare for a situation,
Ooh.
there's no situation he can't beat.
I haven't touched any die.
What is it?
Just-
No, what are you
Not-
doing?
I'm rolling to attack you. I have to roll a disadvantage.
Yep, still have
Can I get
disadvantage
2
on
natural
that.
20s? Well, nope. It was close. It's a natural 2. So it goes in, rearing its head, trying to bite you. Misses.
Whopping, whopping.
Wow, this whole disadvantage thing is really just biting me in
Yeah.
the butt.
Bro,
Bruh. Okay,
dog,
second
you
attack
with
miss.
disadvantage, you roll how I normally roll.
3 and a 6. You're going in. You guys watch as he's singing this song. He's almost dancing around it. He takes a step back, hits it. It comes around, swinging its wings. He takes another step, ducks beneath it, crashes it into the wings. It comes in forward to bite and claw and scratch, and it just takes one step back with each step, always just barely out of reach. This is the most dexterous and powerful you have ever seen Tarak in your entire lifetime.
You know,
He's like
I
a
don't-
ballet dancer.
I love it, but I don't think any of us are looking. I think we all moved away from the grate.
Everyone's like,
Takarum's like,
fine.
wow, he's looking really good. Speaking of Takarum, okay, all right.
He just throws up.
Whoa.
Ew.
Not in the grate. Not in the grate.
He's going to. Oh, it can't be a concentration spell because he's got Aura of Life going, so he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on himself. D8. Okay, plus this. Okay, so he's all right. He's looking okay. He's about 20 something. Okay. That will be Takarum's turn. Kathyr.
Cool. I'll just like looking down at the hole. I'll just kind of look over. I'll just look over to Renaya and be like, "Huh, you know, honestly, with how peaceful he is, it's easy to forget how much of a warrior he is, given the fact he is an orc."
Born and raised.
This is what I do.
I just look over. Who of us is still looking really rough? Like all of us?
I mean, Takarum's at like 1/3 of his HP. I think
I'm-
Edward's like at like 16 out of 50 or something.
So yes, all of us still
No,
look horrible.
10 less than 16.
He's at
No,
6.
I'm okay. I'm over half.
I just go over and I'm gonna use this real quick, Renaya, and I take Ruat.
Give me that.
And
Let's see how it's really
I
done.
cast Cure Wounds on Edward.
Perfect. Make sure that you guys are
Aw,
marking off
yes.
your
Yes.
slots. I'll say you guys have 4 charges total, so you can.
Okay,
use
I
it
was
for
gonna say because like
Ruat's been
we have-
used 3 times now.
3 times now. Okay.
In
So
the
Track
pa-
fights
and
the
how
enemy, so everyone
long
else can take a
it's-
short rest. That's the real
When-
purpose.
When was the last time we used Ruat?
The first one was with the little tiny skeletons on Renaya.
Yep.
And then we got that hit point taken away, so that's why I remember it. And then Renaya used it on herself, and then
Okay.
you just
Okay.
used it.
now on Edward.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
I just want to make sure that it was all on the same day.
yes. So you guys have one more slot, but you know if you use it, it goes away,
Yes, it
and
does.
you have a not fun
Which
time
is
trying to find it.
really not good. So that is 9 points of healing for
Very
you,
nice.
Edward.
9
15.
points? Oh,
Nine-
you're the
yeah.
best.
And then, so that's my action. As a bonus action, I can't do anything really. So I just stand and a safe distance away from the hole, but close enough that I can still watch
So, like,
what's happening.
Just peeking over it, making sure you, don't get blasted in the face with poison.
I'm just kind of back and just leaning back, but looking down like at an angle.
Very nice, Edward. It is your turn.
So hear me out.
Here, yeah.
I have, oh gosh, I have soap
Uh-huh.
and a full wineskin of water.
Okay.
So what if I
Take a
took-
shower.
No. What if I went above the dragon and I lathered the soap while I poured the water to try to make it slippery under the dragon?
Okay.
to help.
To be
Tarak.
fair, it worked for the little skeletons.
So exactly. Maybe there's one of their buckets of soapy water around, even.
There is a bucket over in the corner. It's 15 feet. Well, from where you are, it's 15 feet to the bucket and back to the grate. So you can do that all in one movement if you want.
Yes. I'm totally gonna use one of their slippery buckets, and I'm just gonna dump it through the grate on top of the dragon.
Perfect. You run over, grab the bucket. There's actually like a little skeleton like hiding behind it. You like rip it out of his hands, and she's like,
And I say,
and then he just
sorry.
like takes his mop and like mops up the little bit that he has before kind of running around the corner.
I knocked
to
the
refund him after this.
thing out of his hand. I'm just kidding.
The,
I-
the mop that's this big.
Yeah.
You grab it, run over, you go and you dump it into the grate.
Please
and
tell
it
me it works.
splashes all around you, not
Oh
going through
my
the grate,
God.
causing everything. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
You should have had the water bit by the vampire before you
Bro.
tried to put it through the grate.
Silly.
What were you
I
thinking?
have been racking my brain for something to help Tarak. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
really
Dex save?
Well,
Dex
see,
save.
the thing is, Edward is still yet to be bitten by the vampire himself.
All right. Well, that's 25.
You dump this on, it splashes all over. Takarim's like, choking on bubbles now, but it doesn't do anything.
Dang it, Tarak! I'm really trying here. Just a thumbs up.
Meanwhile, the rest of us are all just standing, just staring at
I'm just
Edward.
hanging out. You guys can go to sleep, man. It's good.
Honestly, I'm
Rest.
tempted.
Just
At-
what is
at
it?
the-
You need the spell catnap.
At least
Take
my
a hot
boots are
fiber.
clean.
So, Edward, are you gonna do anything else for your turn?
I got shiny boots.
Renaya, it is your turn.
Get shady boots.
Renaya goes over to Kathyr, takes back roulette. I could have done that. And then just is gonna hold her action for dodge in case something comes at her.
You know,
Okay.
you could. Okay.
Kill
But yeah,
that
she
tiny
took back
skeleton in the
roulette.
corner.
Awesome. Tarak, it is your turn.
Redo poajit, ya mama krunk.
And then I swing twice more.
Nice.
We're going in.
Your mama crunk?
No. Yimamu Krunk.
Oh, sorry.
That'll be a 20 to hit.
That will hit. Aaron, what are you doing? What is
I
this?
am summoning the Lord God to my side. I have lost a D. I found it. Thankfully, these dice are brightly covered. I'm gonna use second level Divine Smite.
Yep.
I need an additional D8 somewhere in here.
Gosh, you're just
I have one
destroying this thing
conveniently
with
sitting
the
around.
hilt of your sword.
Oh yeah.
It's so cool.
Oh yeah.
So I just throw in another D8 in there.
Make sure you get your extra D8 for it being undead.
Tarak has got this handled.
Thoroughly. Oh, I
Yeah,
keep forgetting that.
if-
Dang it.
If both the Smite Knight boys were down there, it would already be dead.
That'll be 27 damage.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, go Tarak. I want Tarak to
It's not
kill this
enough.
thing.
I need more.
You need a crit as well.
Oh my god, it's a natural 20.
Oh, I'm so proud of you!
I'm taking a picture. I'm not
Oh,
even
I'm
kidding.
so
You
proud
know,
of you.
I'm gonna say
This
I
is
called
the
it because
best
I
day
said
of
it.
your
I
life.
said it right before
You said
he
it
got
as he's rolling it.
Yeah. So
Oh my gosh.
you know.
That just goes to show you the power of affirmation and what you really can put out in that world.
That's
This is the
Wow.
best day
That's
of Aaron's
straight up-
roleplay.
So
Straight up
when
bonkers,
Grant
bro.
says it, it's a curse. When Drew says it, it's a blessing.
That's Drew. Oh my gosh, Drew. This is where the McHelp's blood comes in. You
This-
can't
yeah.
roll well, but you
I
can help
can't-
others roll
I-
well.
That's right.
Oh.
That makes sense with our personality too. You know.
That's
Aaron,
right.
This is the
You're
best
good at
you've
helping
ever
others.
rolled.
Understood.
okay. So
Yep,
obviously
that's
I'm
right.
going to second level Divine Smite.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah.
Which
Everybody calm
is-
down. Everybody calm down.
Okay.
So how many D8 is that? 5
Divine
D8?
Smite. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's,
Plus
yeah,
undead?
Four from Divine Smite, and then
No.
one from your sword.
From my sword.
So
So a
5d8
total of
total.
5d8. So 40 damage
40
plus
damage.
an additional 4. So 44 base.
Come on, Tarak!
Kill this thing. DJ looks nervous.
Plus Plus an additional 27.
So,
So that'll be
that's
70.
73.
Yes, I'm going to say.
Oh my
Come
gosh.
on.
Come on, Tarak.
So Tarak is dancing around this thing as he's chanting this song. This Dracolich swings around, and as it does, he goes up and he just shatters right where the wing connects to like the shoulder blade. He shatters it, causing its wing to go flying off of this creature. It turns and spins, and he does it on the other side, blasting both of these wings off. It's going
I
to
should also
use-
state that normally, well, the last time you saw him use a Divine Smite, it was like red and purple. But because he has invoked Luthic, it is now black and white.
Very nice.
Oh.
It's going to use a legendary action to
Yeah, do
attack you with its tail, because it doesn't have wings to attack you with anymore. Okay. All right. That will be a 27 to hit.
Yeah, okay, that'll hit.
Okay. Heck you.
Come on, Tarak. Stick it up.
You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's
That's nothing.
That's
I need
not.
to
As for the
make
first
a-
time, he shatters one wing, shatters the other, and just barely gets bumped as like the tail barely like caresses his back.
22 on the con save to maintain protection from evil and good. So
Perfect. It's going to be its turn. You don't matter. It doesn't matter about the legend or the frightful presence, but it does regain its poison breath. It takes
Heal.
a step back, kind of almost like cowering away from you for just a second, before you watch as inside its hollow chest, kind of this green gaseous smoke, almost like a cloud, begins to form, goes up along its neck, and barrels out towards you. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
that'll
this,
be in 18 on the save.
18.
Yeah.
That just saved, so you take half damage. I gotta get out my 16d6 again.
What type of damage is it, DJ?
It's poison damage.
So I just like this visage. I literally just have this image in my head of this dragon like up in a corner spewing its poison at him, and Tarak is literally just walking through it in a straight
Oh,
line
100%.
towards the dragon.
That is
I'm just
exactly
strolling,
like,
like,
Doesn't even care.
it begins to like rear back, kind of hiding behind this pillar. This massive undead beast that is very much this guardian of this dungeon, in fear of losing the little life that it has, spews out its strongest weapon, this cone of this poisonous gas and venom. And as you do, as the smoke kind of spreads out beneath, you just walk through the cloud, the hilt of your sword dragging against the ground as you just approach it.
Gosh, he's such a boss.
my
Establishing
gosh, okay.
dominance.
To Karam's turn. To Karam like looks over and just like looks down, looks up at you guys. He's doing really well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He is.
All right, I'm not gonna worry about him then. All right, okay. Not choking anymore. Where's Poyo?
About that.
He snaps and Poyo reappears. There you are, buddy. Just
I had
kind
so
of
much
scratches his
hope.
head. It's going to use a legendary action at the end of Takaram's turn. It's going to latch out at you or lunge out at you, Tarak, and try and bite you.
disadvantage.
15 and a 16. That will be a
that'll hit.
26 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. It's doing what it can. It's a animal locked in the corner. Not just an animal, an intelligent animal. That'll be 15 points of piercing damage, and it would be poison damage, except you don't take poison damage.
I
Kathyr,
succeed
it
on
is
the
your turn.
concentration check.
Perfect.
I just continue to. Let's see. Do I have what do I have as my spells? I can't. Nope. Can't do. Ooh, I could do that though. That's a spell I have.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a lot of healing, but it's some healing.
Any healing is welcome in this dungeon.
I like that he assumes that you're talking about him.
It's about anybody. Anybody can be healed at this
That's
point.
fair, that's
We're
fair.
okay.
But
I-
not the dragon, preferably.
Not
Yeah,
yes, preferably.
preferably
not.
not a dragon.
I cast healing spirit,
Okay.
and this little spectral blue squirrel appears next to Edward,
Oh,
and
you're dead.
Kill it!
and let's see, you get
Ghost.
a d6 of healing.
It feels good.
Let me just double check
Good
to see if
squirrel.
Good
blue squirrel.
Oh hey,
You're a good little blue squirrel, aren't you? Can you
hey Aaron, remember how last time we were talking about the spell that?
Yeah, how it got like errated and then way worse.
Yeah. Well, they updated it on D&D Beyond, so it actually
Ooh,
is
nice.
correct. So that's
They
nice.
heard us. I'm telling
Hey,
you.
Hey,
That's
Wizards of the Wizard of the Coast is in chat.
You're
ask-
right.
Hey, how many
Okay.
did I get from the blue
You gain 2
squirrel?
hit points,
Nice.
and then the
So
squirrel
you're a
is
blue
then the squirrel runs over to
No, back.
past. Let's see.
Takaram.
I could do 3 more people, so I can do myself, Renaya, and Takaram.
Don't leave
Everyone that
me.
matters.
Okay, so. Alright, so that is. That's okay, cool. Nice. Less nice. Okay, so that is an additional 6 to Karam, and an additional 2 to Renaya. And then the little squirrel disappears.
No.
Nice. Takaram's actually, after all this time, he's like, like the burn marks are starting to like fade away, and like he's not coughing as much. He like looks like he might actually like live. That's
Hey,
nice.
we like to see
Great.
it.
That's a win.
All right, Kathyr, are you gonna do anything else with your turn? Great. Edward, it is your turn.
I will
no.
actually, DM real
Oh,
quick, I will hold
sir.
my action again to throw my javelin if Tarak falls unconscious.
Is it an
which
action
seems,
to cast Healing Spirit?
ooh, that's a good question, actually. I thought,
might be a bonus
no, it's a bonus action. It's a
It's
bonus
a bonus action? Perfect.
Nice.
This is
so
a good
yeah.
spell. Bonus action, cast Healing
Yep.
Spirit. That's
So
that's
then
pretty
I'll
It
just
used to be way better.
hold my action to throw my javelin at the dragon if Tarak falls unconscious.
perfect. Didn't like used to stick around and anybody like walk through
Oh
it?
yeah,
got
it
a
used
ton
to
of healing?
last for like a minute, so you could do like healing, gosh dang, bullet trains. Like heal people for like 2d, like your entire team for 2d6, like every like round.
Every round,
It was
yeah.
disgusting.
Nice. Edward, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Edward does the most helpful thing he could do, and he says, Tarak, just tell me what I need to do and I'll do it. I'll even get bitten if that's what it takes. And he's going to hold his action to do whatever Tarak tells him to do. Does that
If
work?
you'd like, that's totally fine. That's totally fine.
Okay.
If you like, you can also do Bardic Inspiration through the Great.
I thought you said that didn't
Are
work.
you for real?
I will allow it now.
The DM has blessed us this
Just because Edward has not been very helpful.
I've literally racked my brain too. Edward
I like
just
the
says,
fact that everyone else was just like, yeah, okay, we'll get poisoned. And then Edward's like, I'm going to do everything but the one thing that I need to do.
Ah, I don't want the poison.
All right, now Edward will get down towards the grape and cup his hands on the grape and say, "You're doing great. That's what you always tell me doing training. Well, you're doing great." And with that, he will cast Bardic Inspiration, so he can make his trainee proud.
That's
I'm
right.
so happy. And that's a D8, right? So many D8s.
That's a
today.
whole
you
D8.
mean you
All
could
the
make, you
D8s.
could make your trainer proud?
Close
Yes,
enough.
we better.
It's
no,
a mutual
he
training.
Can make his trainee proud.
That's right.
We
Ah.
better take a short rest after this, please.
Uh,
We'll talk about that one.
DJ was not very very assuring with that.
Edward, as you give him this inspiration track, you like look up to kind of be like, yeah, buddy, thanks. Which point the Dracolich is going to use another legendary action to attack you one more time.
This dude had so many
Seeing
actions.
the opening.
Just holding a thumbs up, he just gets
'Kay.
demolished.
That's a, ooh, sorry, there's a mic right there. 23.
Yep, that hits.
Cool.
Man, straight up like 7 attacks a turn is a round is rough.
It is
Turns
still
out,
a
believe it or
legendary
not.
creature. It's helpful when I actually the challenge rating actually is more accurate when I actually do the things that make the challenge rating the challenge rating. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to
Legendary
take
creature versus
18
legendary
points of piercing
player.
damage.
Oof.
18 points, you said? I
Yeah,
was
but that
kinda
makes up for the
talking
poison
over you.
damage that you wouldn't take. Renai, it is your turn.
I hold my action with Eldritch Blast if
Eldritch
Tarak
Blast.
goes down.
Very nice. You just kind of grip your rod a little tighter, pulling it away from Kathyr. It's not his, it's yours. It's your rod. You could have been there. You could have done that.
I'm just saying, the reason I used it is because Renai can heal without Rua. I cannot.
That's right, because he used all of his lay on hands on himself and his squirrel. What a
I
sight.
have
No,
to
it's his
keep,
choice, my
I
guy.
have to wait to use it to neutralize poison after the fight's over.
Plus, we need to keep Ginger alive.
Tarak, it's your
Potato,
turn.
tomato, my guy.
Yep.
You guys are the worst.
Nanekita scarbenishas yat.
Then I just keep going.
I love it.
Aaron, are you singing?
Hush now. Does an 18 hit? Have we covered that? Does an 18 hit?
18 does not hit.
18 does not hit. Is this
You have
worth
Bardic
it?
Inspiration.
You missed.
No.
Is
You have
this
Bardic
worth
You have
the
Bardic Inspiration.
Inspiration, baby.
I'll go for the Bardic Oh, God.
Come on,
I'll go for the
Tarak.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's there for a reason.
22.
That will hit.
Yes.
Yes. Well done. Way to use the bardic inspiration well, child.
I'm not going to Divine Smite this attack. So just the
Okay.
DA. We're gambling.
We're over here rolling the dice, literally.
That's
Nice, nice.
max
did
damage.
we get
That's 12 damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
Go for it.
That's a 26.
That will hit.
Close. Got a 19 on die.
That
This
would
one
also
I'm
hit.
going to. This one I'm gonna Divine Smite.
Yes.
As
You know the sad part is that this would have been so much better if I had kept that haste potion. That I was like, I'll never need this. I didn't think I'd be fighting a Dracolich.
Didn't you give that to Kathyr?
Yeah, Kathyr.
Next
And
time
it-
Kathyr's fighting a Dracolich by himself, he'll think
I
of you.
agree.
I was gonna say I'm gonna hold on to I'm gonna hold on to it like forever, and then like someday like we're all gonna forget about it, and then like
Oh shoot,
in a,
I have all
clutch
those other
moment,
potions too.
and like
You
a
do
super
have all
clutch,
those other potions.
Dude, I need to go back and look at those.
I don't think I have any.
And then Drew, in the final battle, you're gonna be like, and now the haste potion that Tarak gave me 62 episodes ago.
Yep, that's right.
This is
And
it.
I'm gonna use it. Yep.
Unfortunately,
And then I just
it
go to town on
expired
someone.
last year.
That'll only be 25 damage on that one.
Oh, so close.
Kill it! Kill it!
It's. I know. I
If
know.
you
I
had
can feel it.
smited on
I'm
the first
so
one,
close.
you probably would have killed it.
Tarak!
Well, I mean, to be fair, the smite. It's the same number either way.
You realize you can shout any order at Edward right now.
Well,
and
he's
he'll
saying
do
like
it.
smite it on both of them.
Yeah.
I don't have another smite. I'm out of spells.
Ah.
That's
you
why I
step
waited.
forward as it lurches back at you. The second time, it lunges at you again.
Come on, one. I just
And-
need one round.
As you go for it, you stomp on its nose, pinning it to the ground, and bash into the skull multiple times. This blinding light flashing. It is not looking good. There are cracks along the skull. It doesn't have its wings. Its teeth are like bent out. It's not having a fun time. It's going to use its last of its legendary actions for this round to attack.
Real
you.
quick before I end, I will say
If I fall, pick me up.
to Edward.
Okay.
Okay. Legendary action.
Come on.
Does
on, please
a
blow it.
17 hit.
No.
Okay. It tries to get its head from underneath your boot, but it can't quite. It's its turn now. It's going to go through its multi-attacks. Try and bite you.
Mhm. Come on.
Does a 19 hit?
Nope.
Oh.
Yes. This is amazing.
22.
Yeah, that will hit.
Okay. It's a claw attack.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. DJ doesn't roll well.
Why do you speak?
You take 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
Second claw attack. Natural 1.
Okay, that's good. That's what we want.
It goes underneath.
Guys, it's all the more
It
proof.
still cannot.
We're freaking proving it.
It still cannot
chat, I'm
get
sorry you
its
didn't hear me.
head from underneath your boot. It does manage to get up and kind of slash your cap with one claw, but it's not having a good time. It's Takaram's turn.
Is
Takaram.
this really my superpower, guys? Is this
Yes.
really what my
I
superpower
think
is?
we've
Drew, I
discovered
need
it.
you
This is
to
your thing.
put the pedal to the metal right
so,
now on
so
the superpower.
Chad, you didn't
just
hear me,
discovered.
but for that last attack, I said he was gonna miss, and I know you rolled a natural 1. So
I need you to just
maybe,
keep that up.
just maybe, this is my superpower.
I need you to. Can you just use your in-life passive support button?
I was gonna say, I'm a real life support, guys.
He's
Like, I
going
need
to
it real
hold his
bad right
action
now.
To cast a
I'm
spell.
a cleric in real life.
After Takaram's turn, it will use its legendary action again.
Maybe a bard that also serves God.
Come on, come
A barrack.
Another natural 1.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, Kathyr, it is your turn.
Cool.
Oh my god.
How are you pulling this off?
Aaron's literally sweating right
Dog.
now. Don't lift your arms, Aaron.
Well, I mean,
Sit there in awe of your friend.
yeah, dude. Like, honestly, like,
Yeah, Edward's pretty darn
it
good looking.
just shock of the power of my orcish companion,
Okay.
and AKA hold my action to if Tarak goes down and Edward can't get him back up, I will throw my
Aha!
javelin.
Okay. At the end of your turn, this Dracolich is on the verge of death. It is wailing at you. It's gonna use another legendary action.
It's a good thing you're gonna miss.
Does a 20 hit?
No, that misses.
I
I've got a 21 AC.
I have finally bested my brother.
Edward, it is your turn.
Is it out of? Was that 3 legendary actions or only 2?
No, that was 2.
God dang it! Oh god!
Oh gosh.
I think I can.
Edward, what are you
I think
gonna do?
I can do it. Maybe.
Edward, what are you gonna do? I so hope
Okay.
I get you with this last one and you go down one attack before.
It's gonna be tight.
Edward, what you gonna do?
I'm thinking here.
All right, snap, snap to it. We got things to do. What you
fine.
can do?
Oh gosh, Edward will, he'll just say, like, gosh, he'll just say, Tarak, and then he holds out his thumb, and he points it down. He says,
As you're standing with your boot on its skull, nice.
he says, take it out.
Wow. I'm assuming that's bardic inspiration.
That's
Oh,
dark.
I'm out of bardic
Your
inspiration.
bardic.
That is
nice.
just for
That's just-
theatrical effect.
That's just inspiration. Very nice.
Yes. Yeah.
At the end of Edward's turn, it's going to take its last legendary action.
Come on. Come on.
Well, you know,
Drew, say
guys,
something.
there's nothing to fear but fear itself, for my brother cannot best me on this day.
Come on.
That would be a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Nope, we used
It's
it.
not over.
We used it all up, boys.
No, it's not done.
Tail attack. A couple of d8.
Come on.
Take 7 points.
I'm still up. I'm still good.
yes.
Bludgeoning damage. Dang it.
Please take
King.
Renaya, it is your turn.
I wanna.
Drac is standing with his boot on. You watch as this thing has cut up his calves and his thighs. It's ripped into his back, but he stands there. He looks up at you.
She's like, I can't look, but I have to. She's just going to keep holding her action ready.
As you like are like I can't. Poyo crawls up your side and puts 2 paws in front of your eyes.
Oh no! And then I like pull paws down to look.
Tarak,
Uh,
it is your turn.
Yes.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
He ends the song. Well, I mean, he could continue, but he's going to choose to not. He's going to kind of bend down, boot still on the like snout, grab a horn, and then he's just going to like punch his right arm into the eye, and he's going to cast he's going to cast Scorching Ray.
Very nice.
With his circlet of blast thing. And he's gonna say, "I'll see you in the depths, Varakanar," and then he's gonna do
Aaron,
that thing.
Just for the fun of it, you should crit.
Look, dude, I'm working on it. So that's three blasty blasts.
Okay.
That's a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Make sure that I know the spell correctly, because I often don't. So that's Scorching Ray. Okay. I'm just gonna do all 3 attacks and then tell you the total damage after.
Go for it.
Tilted. That one will miss. That's an 8. That one is a 19 to hit.
19 just hits.
Okay.
Is its AC. Oh,
Yes!
this thing's
Oh,
going
God!
down.
That will be 21 fire damage. Is it still up?
You grab its horn, pinning it down, keeping your boot on it. Just slam your fist into this hollow eye socket. You see as this green smoke begins to kind of bellow up again as it prepares to release this torrent of poison, even though it has no effect on you. You punch your eye into the socket, actually breaking through the skull. And this circlet of blasting that you have, actually it's around your head, technically it's a circlet.
Oh yeah, I wear it as a bicep circlet because I'm jacked.
Bicep circlet around your arm. 3 lines go shooting down your arm, and out of your knuckles it blasts inside of the dragon, shooting out down, and you watch as it ignites the gas inside the dragon. You get thrown back, land and slide in like a 3-point pose as this dragon explodes on itself, bones and shards flying everywhere. As you look in your hand you're holding a little piece of bone with this rune carved into it. With the explosion of the dragon, you look around and you hear as the 4 pillars each crack.
Gotta fight a pillar demon now?
And collapse. All 4 of these pillars falling in on themselves into these holes they have now created in the ground, falling in on themselves. They create these deep pits, 4 of them. Out of these pits, these ghasts and ghouls and ghosts fly up out of them. One of them immediately goes over to you, Tarak, grabbing by the helm of your armor. The others shoot through the floor, not through the grate, but shoot through the floor. One, each grabbing each of you guys as you were lifted into the air. They turn and they slam you through the ground and into these pits. And as they do, they carry you down. They slam you into the ground as you kind of realign yourself. You find yourselves all in this large stone room, no longer surrounded by the jade vampires or with the remains of the Dracolich, but in this large stone room. It's well lit, as there are probably 12 or 15 of these floating lanterns floating just a couple feet beneath the ceiling that's probably about 12 feet up. As you guys look around, kind of getting your senses, coming to terms with the fact that a ghost just yeeted you through the floor, you look about where you are. I'll have everybody roll a perception check for me. Karam can do that too.
That's a nat 1 on that perception check, friend.
Okay.
23.
14.
Okay. Kathyr?
Roll good.
Sorry, Grant messaged me, so I was distracted.
Alright,
Perception,
Grant.
perception. 21.
Perfect. Kathyr and I, you notice the most details, but I'll go through all of them, and you all will eventually notice them. As you look around, you find yourselves in this large room. In each of the corners of the room, they're kind of cutting off, making it almost octagonal, but it's really just like 2 feet that are cut off. You can see these almost like these glass capsules or tubes, cases really. Behind the fogged, cracked glass, you can see skeletons, one in each of the corners. These hulking, beefed up skeletons. The composure of one skeleton, but about the size of 2 people in proportion. Not quite giant sized, kind of that in between, where this 9-foot skeleton with these hulking bones rests behind each one of these glass cases in each of the corners. As you look around, you can continue to see that there are 3 tables. Where you guys are in the center of the room, there's one just a few feet behind you. There's one off to either side of you. In front of you, there is a 10-foot wide, large, like hand-carved wooden door. 2 of them, almost like a French door style, standing in front of you. Behind you, there's a massive pile of bones, all different sizes, skulls, femurs, rib cages of massive creatures to small creatures, humanoids to non-humanoids, any range of bones. As you look next of the capsules, there is this massive gear along the back of the wall, and then a set of gears and contraptions on the front of that gear set, all interlinked and entwined. On each of the tables next to you, not the one behind you, you can see that there are 2 wands on each of the tables. As you guys come to, floating in front of that door, a ghostly figure appears. Floating 8 inches off the ground. Floating about 8 inches off the ground. These tattered robes with little mishapped pieces of armor all over, from shoulders to gauntlets, shin guards, whatever. With a crowned helm and a large spectral beard. This ghostly figure stands before you, these pupilless, pale, dead eyes, and the rotting flesh and skin as it begins to decay. It turns and looks at each of you. Kind of cocks its head. I have been killed, and yet remain. Floats over to one of the tables. I have been cut, but do not bleed. And he grabs one of the wands on the tables. As it does, he picks it up before it phases through his hand, and then floats on its own, and begins floating over towards one set of the gears on the opposing wall from you. He floats over to the other table. I have a ring, but have never been married. He grabs another one of the wands, and a similar effect. It phases through his hands, and the 2 wands float over to the 2 gears on either side of the large wooden door. And almost like composers or band leaders, they almost begin composing as these rusted, grinding gears begin to click into place. I need one of you to roll a d10 for me.
I know the answer.
Aaron's good at D10s. Aaron,
I know
you
the
already
answer.
know the answer?
Yeah. It's a 10, by the way.
It's a 10?
Yeah.
You guys have 10 rounds. You notice as all 4 of these gears and contraptions begin to rotate, the glass in front of these hulking skeletons slowly clicks down.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay,
the stump of a
okay.
tree.
That actually makes a lot
That's
of sense.
actually really good.
Yeah.
Wow, Tarak.
that actually sounds about
Little
right.
boys.
There's
See,
no
I was-
way.
That's
Tarak, you really didn't need us to come with you. I mean,
Yeah,
as
we would have
this
stayed
slowly
back on the ship.
begins going back. The ghost cocks its head. As
I'm
it
wrong.
just
I'm gonna feel real
disappears
awkward.
into the door. What would you guys like? Go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Oh, oh God!
oh no.
I blew it.
Oh no.
13.
Oh no.
13.
Not bad. Oh, yo, Renaya, we need to really start doing a little bit better for each other. We're gonna roll the same number. Really need to put in a little bit more effort.
8.
14.
And
Oh, we didn't do the countdown thing. My brain just said the number out loud.
Okay. round 1 of 10.
Just jump over a tree.
As this ghost disappears, Kathyr, your turn. You look around. You can see there's still 2 more wands resting on the tables in front on either side of you. Just so you guys know, this is what the room looks like specifically. So you
Right.
guys
Like a
are
little face.
here in the center. It is kind of like a little face, I guess. You guys are here. Here's the door. Gears. Here's the 3 tables, the pile of bones, gear, and obviously the corners are the capsules. What would you like to do?
Okay, and there's 4 wands total.
There are 4 wands total. Currently, 2 of them are floating on the 2 gears in front of you, and the other 2 are resting on the tables.
I go.
You had a
over-
21 for your perception check,
I did, yes.
right? You notice the 2 wands that are orchestrating the gears have different incantations across the side of it as the 2 wands on the tables.
Okay, that's neat.
You could say I'm stumped.
Okay, I go over to the 2 wands on the table.
Okay.
I attempt to pick one up.
Okay. You grab one. It's it's about probably what would this be? 12 inches long. It's probably about 12 inches long. It's this you know my Sirius Black wand?
Yeah.
It looks just like that.
Perfect.
Great.
And
Well, that's
And-
not great. Sirius Black didn't end well.
do looking at looking at all 4 of the wands, do they all appear to be made out of wood?
The one that you're holding looks to be made out of bone, along with the other one. The other 2 look to be made out of a stone.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
10 rounds, huh? 1 minute in total. And we
Oh
have to
man.
figure out what
Okay,
to do.
so would you say that I've theoretically it was an action to observe the wand, to pick up the wand?
No. You grab the one, and the other details you've got from your perception check
Right,
earlier. Just
okay.
love your action, bonus action. You can use your action to make checks. You can look around. You can...
Could I observe the script on the wands? Or specifically the one that I'm holding.
The one that you're holding, you can tell that the script on all of these are arcane symbols.
Right.
If you'd like to attempt to understand them, you can do that.
I would like to attempt to understand.
Arcana check.
Roll an Arcana check for me.
Yep. All right.
Great for
Okay.
Come on, guys, this is what my invocation is for.
Okay.
Not your turn, Lydia.
I know.
Technically, arcane is not a language.
Yeah,
It's
if it's
writing.
if it's like a spell,
I can read
I
all
don't
writing.
I don't know if you can
Eyes
read
of the
spell,
Rune
though.
Keeper.
I don't probably have to roll a Arcana check.
Because yeah, it's magic.
It's not a language. It's mathematical
writing.
calculations.
It's writing.
Yes,
though.
but it's mathematical calculations. It's not like you're
Literature.
reading a
It's a
book. It's-
language.
It is a language, but whether
the
or not you
runes
understand
don't refer to words. They're
But
just
it's not
like
read all languages. It's read all writing.
that's fair.
you still have to make an Arcana check.
Okay. Speaking of arcana checks, I rolled a 7.
7. You know, you're looking at this and you're like, man, magic,
That's magic.
not my thing. But you know whose thing it is. One of these other 2.
Yep. That's right.
I would like to barter a DJ. I would like to barter that. Although yes, she may require a check because she can read all writing. Can it grant her advantage?
Maybe we'll see. What do you like to?
Runekeeper. I the rune keeper.
It does say rune in the name.
And rune is another term for just symbols, dwarvish runes, elvish runes, all those types of things.
Just saying.
I'm just saying that's what you'd probably have to do. Kathyr, what are you doing with the rest of your turn?
Cry.
I put down the wand.
Okay.
And I
Kathyr's like, as the things are going around, he's just like, well, that's neat.
I mean, I'm both myself and Kathyr are at a genuine have no idea what to do. Like Kathyr doesn't have any ability to solve puzzles, and Drew is really confused right now.
Drew, you were a founding member of the Riddle Boys. Come on, you got this.
I'm not a founding member. I'm just one of the first to join after it was founded.
All right, is that all you're gonna do with your turn?
Yep.
All right, Tarak, it is your turn.
All right. Well, doesn't Renaya go before me because we rolled the
has a
same
higher
initiative,
dex.
but she's
Yes.
higher dex?
Renaya, it is your turn.
I want to read the ones.
Okay. Roll odd or even, you punk.
That's odd.
What'd you get?
Odd.
You can have advantage.
Prediction don't lie. It knows what's good.
Wow. Talk about respecting the
21.
DM's rules. 21. You go over and to kind of look at Kathyr like, you could at least hand it to me. But you pick up the rod. This rod specifically fuses bone together.
This one fuses bones. Is that all I can do on my turn?
That will be your action to figure it out. You still have your bonus action movement. You can still think, you can talk. I'm not going to restrict talking with this because you guys will need
It's a
to talk a lot.
puzzle.
I don't. That's pretty much all I can do.
Okay, roll an intelligence check for me.
5.
5?
Strong.
Great. You know, that the arcane equations and symbols, you have a little bit of help from that Eyes of the Runekeeper, but it's still a lot of really technical math that you're having to figure out. It's taking up your brain power right now. Tarak, it is your turn.
I'm going to examine skeletons in the corner to see if I have this bone piece in my hand. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it. So I'm going to see if I'm just examining the room. I see it. Is there a place I can put this?
Go ahead
Can
and
I,
make a perception
stick
check
it-
or investigation.
Maybe because if we got a thing that fuses bone, I've got bone. Oh, great! That's a 9.
Okay. As you look around, you don't see any spots that this would fit into, or that this looks like it matches or would go with anything.
I have this bone. What does it do?
And then I end my turn.
Okay. Edward, it is your turn.
Okay.
And you said that the bone has a rune on it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Edward. Now, I stepped away for a sec. Nobody actually observed the pile of bones specifically, right?
Nope.
All right, I would like to go observe the pile of bones.
Okay.
Primarily for anything that I think the rune might fit in when it comes to skulls or something.
Sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Okay. That's 17.
Okay. You look through the pile of bones, and you find a number of different things. There's skulls, there's phalanges, and femurs, and what tones. There's lots of bones from every type of creature, and none of them are there's a couple of them are still attached by ligaments, but some of them aren't.
Ew.
Most of them are separated, and they're all different shapes and sizes. You don't find any that look like are missing a piece that this would fit into, or that have any particular affinity towards a rune. There's nothing really in this pile that has to do with this rune.
Ew, 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 gross, ew.
Yeah.
I've got nothing. There's nothing
Okay.
here.
Edward, roll an intelligence check for me.
Okay. I'd very much like to. Just straight intelligence, right?
Straight intelligence. You're a smart boy.
17 once again.
Okay. You think about what this ghost has said, looking around, thinking about how Tarak was like it's a stump. And you look at the scene that you're in, you look at the door
Oh my
kind of situation,
goodness, this is true.
and a tree has nothing to do with anything in here.
Oh, bummer.
Also, Tarak, that's a great guess, but I really don't think it has anything to do with the tree.
Super fits though.
Right?
It doesn't really
Literally,
fit. You
it's
said
the
it, and I was like,
exact-
whoa.
This is literally, he was like, I was alive, now I'm dead. What else?
You were killed yet
rings,
remain the
killed yet
stump.
remains,
You're
Yeah,
cut, but you
exactly.
don't bleed like a
right?
tree.
Like a tree.
And it has rings, but it's
Not
not
married.
married.
It makes
Like a tree.
complete-
I mean, it's fair. It fits. It's just wrong.
it's just-
God,
I-
Riddle
it-
Boy was just too smart for the
There's
gosh
just
dang
nothing
puzzle.
related to a tree in here. I'm sorry. Idiot. I'm just kidding. He doesn't.
I just
he
killed a
doesn't-
dragon. Do you
he
really
doesn't
want to
say-
go?
He does not say
Edward,
that.
are you gonna do anything else with your turn?
No.
Okay, Takaram's turn. Takaram goes over to the door. He's gonna try the doors. The doors are locked. Just so everybody knows. What was it that you said again? You've been
us.
killed and
Is
yet
it a
remain-
door?
I mean, we have a door here.
A door? Is it a wooden door?
It is a wooden door, yes.
Like one with rings? Like
did-
knockers on it?
It does not have any rings or
Oh,
knockers. no.
God, that ring part really throws me off.
Toilet paper. It has
It's-
the. It's
What's
a ring
that?
and
What's
it has-
toilet
it's made out
paper?
of tree. You don't
I
know
use
what
leaves.
toilet paper is. Oh my.
Sand, mainly.
How do I help but not help?
No. We got it. Hold on.
What do
what's
these
in this?
wands do? He goes over to the other one. That will be his turn. Kathyr, it's your turn.
The DM giving us a hint.
Okay.
Ring.
So there's this pile of bones.
Yep.
Do bones? theoretically
Actually,
have
that
rings?
is the end of the first round. Round 2. As you guys are talking, and these glass cases shift down again, revealing the eyes of these skeletons, and you guys watch as they begin to glow with this ruby-like light. And they kind of like crack and creak as they begin to come to life. Kathyr, it is your turn. How's it going there, Kathyr?
It's the
So
geez.
so this pile of bones. There's just a huge pile of bones.
Massive pile of bones.
Man. Tarak, are you holding up your like piece of?
Yeah,
The...
I'm just while I'm sitting here with one arm up, and then I'm just going. Maybe it's a good workout. Like you get cut, but you no.
I would like to observe the wands that are floating.
Okay.
I walk over. They're just floating, and like there's like this
They're like almost
gray
conducting.
mist. Okay, conducting the gears.
Mhm.
Can I attempt to grab one?
You go to grab it, and make an Arcana check.
Okay. Come on. Ooh. Okay. 19.
Okay. You go and you grab it, and your hand immediately like starts conducting as you do, but you're able to like flex and kind of pull it away. The gear keeps moving, but you're semi in control of this wand as it's almost like dancing in your hand.
Renaya! Look at this, please!
Is my
Is
turn?
that your turn?
Yeah.
Yes, Renaya, it is your turn.
Killed.
I look at what Tarak has. I'm like, okay, and I come and look at Kathyr's.
Okay. It's a stone wand. It looks like it's almost been like, you know, like how Neanderthals would like cut knives out of like obsidian and they'd like chip away the blade because they couldn't grind it with anything.
Mhm.
Yes.
It looks kind of like that type of a craftsmanship where it's been like chipped away instead of like carved, and then there's these intricate arcane symbols across the side of it. You won't have to check it or anything like that. This is it activates things basically. Is its main purpose.
Activates, which is what it's doing right now.
Sonic the Hedgehog. No.
Am I able to look at any more?
Yeah, you haven't used any of your actions or bonus actions or anything.
Okay, then I want to look at more. Can I go look at what Tarak has?
At the shard?
Yes.
You go
That
over
has
and
the
look at the
rune on
shard.
it.
You look at this. Looking at this, go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm good at that. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. You look at this bone, a shard of bone and the runes, and you look around the room, seeing if there's anything that could be part of this. And there's nothing in this room that matches the draconic bones, per se, and the symbol on this it's a spell, or it's a symbol of air, which you also realize has nothing to do with anything that you guys are doing at the
So
moment.
it's not this puzzle.
Symbol of air.
I say that out of character.
It's a symbol of air. Looks a little out of place, but
God,
I don't
seriously,
know.
not a stump.
It was really good. Can I look at anything else?
Yeah. What would you like to look at?
Okay, so there's the one that fuses the bones. There's the one that just activates things. So I just want to look at another one.
Okay. The two wands that were on the table, both are made. They're the exact same wand. They both do the same thing. And the two wands that are activating the gears are the exact same wand.
So they're the exact same. Okay.
There's two of the same wand.
Okay.
God, this would have been really awkward if I hadn't rolled a 10 on that D10.
Um.
Like, could you imagine if I had rolled a 1?
It's a stump. 2 rounds later.
And what did Edward find with the pile of bones?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It's just gross.
It's just gross.
There are
Okay.
lots of different little bones that could be arranged in different things.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm
And-
assuming we've got to probably like fuse
Karam
something together.
Pulls on the doors, but they are locked tight.
You know what? No, that won't work, because that wouldn't make sense if that would work. Okay, so, what do we know? We know we have 2 wands that fuse bones, and we have a large pile of bones behind us. We also have 2 wands that activate things, and they are currently activating things. Really intimidating sound.
As the cases for the skeletons slowly continue to reveal more and more of them, they are starting to come to life.
All right, well, slow down. We're still on
Now,
my
hear me
turn.
out. What if we just use the wands to fuse the giant skeletons so that they're just locked up?
They're just
I
locked.
was literally thinking that, but I don't think that's the answer.
So the bones.
I agree.
They're just a bunch of like different things. What kind of things?
On Edward's behalf, they are just there are all sorts of different shapes and sizes. You have like complete hands, you have individual little bones, you have big bones, you
Are
have
they like humanoid or?
some of them are humanoid, some of them are animalistic or bestial. There is a plethora of options available to you. Make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Or we'll go with intelligence.
17.
Okay. As you look around and you kind of take in all the different things that you know about this place, it was the home of a lich. Liches have many different bodies. This is a workshop with lots of bones,
Lots of
where the
bones.
bones fuse
Bones
together.
fused together.
You think this is probably a place to try and create bodies per se.
So I think we put them together. You make a body. Wow, so smart.
That's your turn. All right, Tarak. It is your
But
turn.
The real
What
question
has
is
the
what
think tank-
body?
Okay.
What has the think tank been coming up with?
Can you show me a picture of the room again?
I would love to show you a picture of the room again. I'm just gonna cover up a couple things. No, actually, I'm just gonna take these off. Whoop.
Okay.
There is the room. I can't
So
see.
there's 3 tables.
Yep, you guys are all currently standing here. Kathyr's over here because he's in front of this one.
Yep.
This is
So
the
the
bones.
things in the top corners are the skeletons.
Yep, each corner.
The
is a
things to the
skeleton.
sides of the skeletons are the gears.
Yep.
And then there's a door in between them.
Yep.
There's 3 tables where we're kind of standing in the middle of them.
Yep.
Big pile of bones behind us.
Yes.
More skeletons in the corners. And then also next to those skeletons are gears on the side walls there.
Which are also moving and clicking. All 4 of these skeletons are slowly being released.
So there were.
Also, sorry, I just want to
No, you
note.
go.
I'm still technically sensed as undead. That's all. Sorry.
So there were 3 tables. 2 of them had. There were 2 wands on one of the tables and 2 wands on another table. Am I correct there?
Mm-hmm.
And
And now
there's
there's
nothing.
one per table.
Okay. But there's one table that
And I
doesn't
think
have
Kathyr or
anything on
Renaya.
it.
Yeah,
what's
one of
the
the
table
tables doesn't have
behind
anything
us?
on it.
So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so there's one wand that's floating in the air. There's one wand that Kathyr is currently wrestling with, and there's 2 different wands that are both on a table.
Unless Renaya picked them up. She looked at all of them.
Yeah. So the 2 bone wands are on the tables, but I dislike how there's 3 tables, but nothing has been on the 3rd table. That's probably not important. I just don't like it.
I'm sorry that I couldn't play to your OCD, Aaron. My mistake. I'll remember that next
Like-
time I create a dungeon.
God. Oh, geez. Now I feel like the answer to this obviously lies in the riddle, but I'm an idiot, and it's not a stump. because
Riddle
that's
boys.
So perfect.
Come on,
And I'm
Aaron.
gonna
Riddle
be
boys.
upset about it forever.
Well, I
Build-
think we have to create a body that fits with the riddle.
You're
Yes.
getting closer.
So it's something that has been killed yet remains. That is what it says.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Killed yet
Something-
remains, cut but does not bleed.
That can
Has a
be
ring.
cut but does not bleed.
Yep.
And
That-
something
That has been cut but does not bleed.
that has been cut but does not bleed. That's okay.
Past
Hold on,
tense.
has been still fits a tree stump. I'm just saying. And has a ring but is not married.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Aaron, have Tarak make an intelligence check for me.
I'm real dumb.
Because
Also, I
my
want to
brain
say
thinks
that
like ring, bell,
Grant has thought for a while that it's just a skeleton.
and then my brain's like told dead.
Because the
Uh,
skeleton
six.
remains.
I'm
I
sure.
thought I was with COVID too. So my brain is going. Sorry, 16 on the check, but
Yeah.
I'm thinking of like what animals have rings, like what creatures have
that's what I was thinking.
natural rings.
Rib bones.
You, Aaron, you or Tarak, you're scrapping your mind together. You're like, I'm not supposed to be the smart one. That's the other ones. This is not my
I've
job.
got a singular gear turning.
And you watch as Takaram is yanking on these doors.
If the answer is
but he-
panda, I'm gonna stab him.
but he can't get anything to go because the doors are locked.
Okay, so the doors are locked. We need a
We
skeleton
need a
key.
doorbell. Ring the doorbell.
Doorbells don't open doors.
Actually,
Okay.
Aaron,
Somebody
I think you're
will
right
know
with,
to
I think, Aaron, I think
answer
you're right with
it.
the skeleton key.
I know. I think that's hilarious.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
okay,
ring,
does
I
that
get
does that work? Like a key ring has
Mhm.
so a key would have a ring but isn't married. A key has to be cut.
Sure.
Is that so? But so a key has been cut, but it doesn't bleed. And if it's a skeleton key, then that means that it has been killed, but still remains.
Right. The bones.
Is there a
remain.
keyhole on the door?
Yeah.
We gotta make a skeleton key.
Oh, I wanted to make a doorbell.
I'm so confused as to, but like, do we just jam a bunch of bones into the lock?
No,
Is
no,
there
no,
a
no, no.
specific bone?
It's doo-doo-doo.
All right, that's Aaron's turn. Edward.
We need a skeleton key.
Oh, yes, that makes sense. Yes.
To Karam's the same thing. Get me a key.
Do we just stick the
it's-
wands in the hole? I don't. Do we
it's-
Are
pick
you
it with
sure?
the bone
I
wands?
really like the doorbell.
Excuse me, it's my turn. It's craft time with Edward. Let me go observe this keyhole. And he'll just like to look at it to see if he can make any kind of guess on
make a
how
perception check.
onto like what kind of key. Not like skeleton, but like
Also, I
does
would
it
like
have two
to.
notches? Does it have 3?
I would like to state that you, instead of going with the like cool, clever answer of tree stump, you went with the pun, and I'm kind of offended.
Hey,
Um,
hey.
Ouch.
Ouch.
would-
It's a
I'm not
lich.
saying. I'm not.
I'll use a
I
pun.
would back you up,
I'm
but
not
you demoted my
saying
invocation
anything,
to comprehend languages. So I'm
But
gonna
you
just sit
had to
back
get
here.
so many hints from me to figure this one out. I'm not
Okay, to be fair,
upset.
I was on the right track. I'm like, I don't know. I assume they have to
Ow.
make like an animal or
So
something.
picky today.
Yeah, look.
First, my rules on the rune keeper isn't good enough. Then my
I said the
riddle
rune
isn't
keeper.
good enough.
Written, anything written, not written language. Anything written. We're gonna talk about this at break. I'm letting you know.
All right, Edward. I'm sorry. Your player ungrateful.
I rolled a 20 to tell what kind
um,
of key it is.
You look inside this keyhole.
Mm-hmm.
It's real difficult
anyway.
to see, like, what the pins are inside the keyhole by looking at it. It's like you can't really do that. Have
But, like-
something you could like stick inside of it or try and figure it out.
Man, if only we had someone who knew how to pick locks.
But like,
Sadly,
is-
him and his lockpicks are at the bottom of the
like,
ocean.
here's the deal. Could you give me like a size or anything like that?
It's
of
about
the
an
key?
inch tall, maybe an inch and a half.
Okay.
It's a little
And-
rectangle.
Okay, I don't know quite how much this turn economy works. Is that my entire turn? Or can I...
You haven't done anything yet.
Oh, okay, I just looked at the keyhole.
Yeah, you just looked at the keyhole.
Edward will walk over, and he'll just select a few small bones that he thinks would work like a key.
Okay.
And he brings it over to the normal table with nothing on it.
Okay.
Thank you for completing the reason for it
And-
being there.
And he'll take he'll take both of the fusing wands. And
Okay.
just stick them to the bones.
Okay. You stick them to the bones and create this little like amalgamated mess
Ooh,
as you just like fuse them together randomly.
it's like welding.
Yeah,
Um,
you just have like a little like welded together like scrap of bones.
And then he holds it up and he says, "This kind of looks like a key, right?"
It
And
looks
that's
nothing
the end
like
of
a
his
key.
turn.
It
Looks like
looks
a pile
like
of trash.
it looks pretty terrible. All right,
Hey,
round
watch it.
3. As the what do I keep calling them? Covers?
No.
Tubes.
Cases. That's what it is.
Encasing.
As the encasements slowly release themselves, the skeletons are now like gripping the top. They can't. It's a little too tight. They can't quite get their elbows over it, but they're now like gripping the top, like trying to pull them down faster as they're like almost gnawing their heads.
Ray.
Kathyr, it is your turn.
Okay. Seeing what Edward is doing, I attempt to look through the pile of bones
Okay.
and try to be a little more,
Selective.
selective on my choice of bones.
Okay.
What? My
okay.
key wasn't good enough, Kathyr? You didn't even try it.
It's a pile of garbage.
It's a pile of bones. This is all garbage.
And I would like to make an investigation check to look through the bones.
Go for it.
Now my feelings are hurt. I'm keeping this. If this works, I'm going to
choice.
tell you I told you so.
But of course, I'm rolling, therefore it won't be high.
Oh, dang it, I should have said something. I feel like the power of Smite Knight lets us support each other in times of need.
Yes.
8.
8. That's a lot of bones. A lot of big bones, a lot of little bones. You kind of start organizing the pile, You're like, okay, we're gonna put the femurs over here. We'll put the skulls over here.
Sure.
That way, when the other ones,
When the people
a
who
little-
can actually roll a number above 10 show up.
yeah. Anything else you're gonna do with your turn?
No.
Renaya, it is your turn.
Okay, so not doorbell, skeleton key. Okay. I'm just gonna start trying to collect tiny bones.
Okay, perfect. Go. I'm gonna make a investigation check.
17.
Okay, you're going through and you're picking up lots of these little bones, little phalanges, and things from different animals, and you find this one like broken hand that makes the finger and the thumb are perfectly fused together to make this little loop, and it has these little arcane sigils, tiny arcane sigils engraved in the side of it.
Oh my gosh, guys! There's little
ring.
thingies in the bones!
It's
Could have
not
been a
married.
Tree stump.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I figured it would be like some of the bones are marked or something.
Okay.
What does
Okay.
it say?
Are you gonna do anything else with your turn?
What
Is
does
your
it
action
say?
to do that investigation check?
Yeah. Can I
Bonus
see what
action
it says?
celebrate.
Do I see what it says?
They are they are about 1/4 of an equation for kind of like a, what is it, knock, or what's the spell?
Yeah, the knock spell. Would be
Yeah,
one that
Basically,
opens
it's like 1/4 of the equation of knock.
Look for this.
That's
Look
so
for these
neat.
symbols. Look for symbols like this. And I try to explain what those symbols look like.
I don't know how to read.
No, it's okay. Don't look for read. Just look for it to look like this, and it looks like, and the line goes here, and that's
All
gonna
right,
be
Tarak, it's your turn.
attempt to help.
Okay.
I just walk over. I just start like picking up random handfuls of bone.
I'm like, some of them just have scratches on them that look a lot like little lines.
You go through and you
I'll try
grab
to
a handful,
find something.
and you're just like grabbing a handful, and you like take one out and like show it to Renaya. She's like, no, you throw
No.
it. Take another one.
Not that one.
Am I
Go-
allowed?
Go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage.
Okay, well, okay. So maybe that's the attack d20. We're gonna see if the other new d20 is better.
You
at the
can do it,
checks.
Tarak.
It's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Natural 20 and a natural 1.
Nice.
Thanks, Renaya, for that advantage.
You're welcome.
You go through, picking through all of these different bones. You then find this one. It looks almost like a femur, but from like, I don't know, almost like maybe like from like a porcupine or like some small critter, where the femur is like maybe 3 or 4 inches long, about the length of a big old key.
Mhm.
It has little arcane sigils across.
Oh, they're gonna go. That's not how a bone's supposed to look. Toss that over.
So toss it to like where Renaya
Renaya,
is, so it
With your
conveniently
passive
lands.
perception, you're like, no, as you grab it out of the air.
What about this one? This one looks like a
No,
bone.
this one was great. The one you just
Edward.
threw.
It is your turn.
Oh, all we have to do is find silly little bones with runes on it? Okay. And he just searches through the pile. DJ, your face.
I've worked so hard to come up with a
I
smart
love-
encounter.
I
think
love
it's
that
a very good
anytime we have a
encounter.
puzzle,
Playful.
it's just like gets so intense.
I just get roasted anytime I give you guys riddles because you guys get frustrated with
I'm
yourselves.
just messing with you. What do I roll, Mr. DM?
An investigation check, please.
Oh. I should. That's 24.
Okay.
Oh.
You know what I should have done? I should have given you guys less rounds. Ryan walked in and he was like, "Hey, you're like, it's just a D10 of rounds. Like, what if they get a 2?" And I was like, "Okay, I'll do like 10 plus 4, or 1d10 plus 4, just to make sure they have like a minimum of 5. But if they get more than like 6, I'll just be whatever the number is." Then you got a 10, and I should have
Yeah,
been
because
like, no.
Aaron rolled it.
I should have been like, no, you have
D10s
5
are
rounds.
my
Aaron's
children.
the best at D10s. Also,
Oh,
I rolled
give
a
us
24
the bones.
to find
You
the
go-
bones.
Looking through the bones, tossing them. You actually go over to a little pile that Kathyr's made of like small bones.
Oh, Kathyr, thank you for organizing.
You're good, yeah. You go over and you just start picking through some of the little small bones, and you find this tiny little bone. Tiny. It's like
Oh.
that big.
Oh,
Did you find
With
one?
like one little symbol on it.
It's a tiny. I can't believe I saw this. It's a tiny little bone with a
Bring it
tiny.
over, bring it over, bring it
It's
over,
an
bring it over.
No, it's a cute little rune. It's adorable.
Edward.
Oh yeah, and he walks over with a tiny little bone.
You walk over. As you do that, you kind of notice that Kathyr has basically put together the entirety of a skeleton about that big
Cute.
that you're very familiar with.
It animates and just starts like just rocking him.
This is where they
Immediately
made the
kills
little
Renaya.
cleaning crew. The cleaning crew. This is much be where they came from. So here's the other part of the key.
Perfect. Kathyr. Or no, it's Karam. Karam's gonna rush over. He'll try and help out.
Go to camera.
Poyo! He just like chucks Poyo in there.
He just starts eating bones.
Poyo just like pops out. He's like got one in his mouth. He's got two in his paws. And he just like tosses them back. He like dives back in.
Just starts doing bone angels.
Kathyr, it is your turn.
Okay.
I believe in you. You can do this.
I
Oh, top of the round.
Stay in there. Stay in there.
They're able to like get their arm
No.
out, and some of them are like starting to like lift themselves up as they're like crawling
Slow
out of these
down. Do
encasements.
not get ahead of yourself.
You're not allowed to do a muscle up if you don't have any.
All right,
That's
Kathyr.
a good point.
12.
12. You put
I
this little
forgot
skull
to
off to
say it
this
again.
side. You put a little skull off to this side. You put some femurs over here. A couple rib bones right here. You find a couple teeth. Yeah, have fun.
Cool. I stand after I finished organizing all the bones. I stand up.
Put your hands on your hips. Admire your good
I
work.
I just walk over to the door. I just lean against the wall and wait.
Renaya, it is your turn.
Okay, one last one, right? We just need one more. We just need one more. We just need one more. Okay. I am likely going to be one of the best shots to get that wand to work. So, I'm
I
going
don't know.
to.
Edward managed to do it.
I'm going to hold my action.
Yep.
Actually, no. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna get the wand, and then I'm gonna hold my action to then, once we have all the bones, try to use the wand on it.
Do we have to use? Can we fuse all the bones at once, or do we have to fuse like each one individually?
We'll find
Hey.
out.
Edward kind of made a big like ball of bone.
Bah. All right, Tarak, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go looking through the bones.
Roll an investigation check.
Yeah. Ooh, not as great. That's an 8.
Okay. You're going through. Renaya has left. She's gone to grab things. You no longer have a person to like show things to.
It's a
So
bone.
now you're like looking at themselves, and they all look the
Another
same.
bone.
Exactly.
It's a bone.
Renaya, is your
There's a
turn.
lot of bones.
I already went. I'm
Yes.
holding my action.
Sorry, I have you and Tarak switched on my thing. Edward, it is your turn.
Let's find another bone. What does it look like we need? Another little one?
I think
Yes.
so. I think we
DJ
just need
nodded
the teeth
yes.
right now.
Yes, we've got like the end, and we've got the middle, then
Oh.
we've got one of the things.
I think I know what you mean. I'll look in the little pile again. And he gets on his knees.
Roll an
Starts
investigation check.
picking through the bones again. So 15.
Okay. You go through and you're just picking through these little ones.
Wait. Do I get advantage because I've already found one of these before? I know
No.
what it looks like. Oh.
But you go picking through them, and you find 2 more of these little ruined teeth of a couple different sizes compared to the one that you did find.
This is so satisfying. I found 2. And he walks over.
And
I found
2?
2,
Wait, one,
yeah.
2, 3. Oh, you said it was like there was like a 4th, like 1 out of 4. Am I making that up? Did I hear something silly?
Yes. There's 1 out of. So that ring had about 1/4 of the spell.
1/4 of the spell.
The
And then, oh, so like
the,
size. Got
like,
it.
shaft of it had about 2/4 of the shell. Each of the little teeth each have about like 1/8 of the spell. So you
Got
think
it.
you're gonna need
Yeah.
probably like maybe 6 or 7 or 8 of these little bones.
Okay, so we need more little ones. Okay, got it. Oh.
That will be your turn. Takaram's gonna We're looking
Good
for
work,
Little
Renaya.
Bones. Okay. All right, Pollo, Little Bones. He goes over. He's gonna help you out, Edward. You'll make an investigation check. We'll say Edward's helping him. Okay. He finds another one of the Little Bones. Well, actually, specifically, Pollo does. Pollo like sticks it up. It's just like bouncing in his palm.
Well done.
End of the round.
Wait, would I be allowed to try to fuse the ones we already have?
Sure, I can allow it. Yeah. You go through and as you're figuring it out, you manage to get the two big pieces together, the ring and the shaft, we'll say. But the little smaller ones are a little bit more finicky. They require a little more attention. But yeah, you got about half the key attached to it.
Okay.
This keeps going down. A couple of these skeletons have like folded themselves over and are beginning to like pull themselves out of it. You think you guys probably only have maybe 1 or 2 more rounds before the skeletons will break themselves out of their own encasements.
Slow down, please.
Cathyr, it's your turn.
If I could use some help.
Okay, I'm gonna do like probably the only thing I'm really good for at this point. I just walk over to one of the corners, and
Okay.
like one of the guys is like crawling out. I just take out my sword and I slash
for it.
at him.
Roll the hit.
I thought that isn't what I meant.
Natural 20.
That will hit.
Oh my goodness.
Kathyr just kills the skeletons. He's just like,
we're
Just
good.
because I can, I'll second
We're
level
like,
divine
We
smite.
got it! And it's like,
Okay.
got it.
As we
Oh,
said,
flat.
when you crit, you can't not divine smite at max,
Yeah.
so it's not allowed.
It's yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. That's good. Okay, and then I have to roll. How many of these do I have to roll? I have to roll. Let's see. And it's undead, so I need a 4th one. Oh my. Here we go. Oh, nice. Okay. So
How much damage you got there, bud?
32, 42, 52, 58, 65 points of damage.
Gosh,
Oh, yeah.
paladins.
You go up. As it's like crawling out, this skeleton is massive. You can like think of like the Hulk's skeleton. You know, each like of the what is this
Oh,
called?
wait,
The
wait, DM, hold
arm
on.
femur?
Hold on. Wait a second. 32, 42.
The tibia or the fibia?
Sorry.
Is that
What did I say?
No,
I said
that's
65. It's it's actually 75. My bad. I apologize.
75?
Yeah, I forgot to add the D10 that I rolled
Okay, that makes a
for my
difference.
weapon.
As it's crawling out, it kind of like just barely looks up, and just as its like ruby red glowing eyes make look up just at you, you slash and just split the skull in half, right through the center of the spine and the ribs as it just kind of like splits and falls.
Nice.
That was
Never
good.
mind, you're good.
That
Well
was
done,
pretty good.
Kathyr, but I don't think the bones we're looking for are one of those.
I walk over. I walk over to the next corner.
Okay.
I attack again.
It's just a second. So you were over by the door, so 5, 10, 15. Attack that one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can't quite get to the next one.
I throw my javelin at it.
Okay.
3 more to go. You got it.
Scott.
Yeah, the paladins are
Not
wild
even joking.
tonight.
Natural 20.
Oh my god, Drew! He just leaves.
Because it's my javelin of lightning, I invoke the spell, turning it into lightning.
This is why I will always say that every encounter should be a deadly encounter.
Yeah.
So,
Bro, paladins are going in right now.
right, dude.
You guys are doing great.
So that is
Crushing this.
Might night, baby.
okay. Plus an additional.
This might be the truest showing of Smite Knight in the history of this show. Come to think of it.
Plus.
I don't know. When you guys work together to kill that
Yeah,
like,
when you
lizard
had
thing,
it
like, coming
simultaneously,
together simultaneously.
that was a
That was
beautiful
pretty good.
moment.
I think it's probably the like greatest showing of individual stank. That's just stank within Team Smite Night. That's stank,
So-
bro.
10
By the way, it's called the humorous.
This one?
Yeah, because that's a funny bone. It's humorous.
plus
Ah, I see.
Is that really why they call it the funny bone?
I mean, I would assume as much because it's not very funny when you hit it.
7.
Makes you
So
feel
that's
funny.
41 points of damage.
Okay. You go through, not quite able to get to one of this back ones, but you chuck your javelin. It goes through its ribcage and kind of pins it to the encasement that it's in. It's not dead by any means, but it's like kind of like having to like pull itself out of this javelin.
Okay.
What else would you like to do to your turn? Anything else?
Well, I don't want to use. Well, I can't bonus action hit it again, unfortunately. So I just continue to. I just, after I finish my movement, I just stare at it and hold out my sword.
Glare.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Renaya, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to pass the wand off to Edward, and then I'm going to look
Thanks.
for bones.
Look for the little
Yeah.
bones.
Oh well, that one's gone forever. Oh, nice. Investigation, right?
Yes.
22.
Nice.
You go through, and you actually find a skull. That one of the teeth has a little rune on it.
Excuse me.
Let's go.
If you didn't make one of the teeth of the key an actual tooth,
A tooth?
I was going to rage. I was just going to.
And
I'll
I'll bring it over to Edward.
I
Great.
can deal with a bridge puzzle that has no clues. I can deal with an extra table that is there for no reason. But if you didn't make
has
the
3
teeth of the
tables.
key into a tooth,
Oh my gosh.
riot, strike, gone.
Grant, it's your turn. We're ignoring Aaron.
I'm really sad I lost that dice.
I'm going to.
It's not actually your turn. It's Tarak's turn.
Aww.
I can't actually just skip him.
I'm gonna
Unfortunately.
look at bones.
Go for it, bud.
Small bone. It's a 3.
Okay, you like
When
find
my
it,
hands
you're
are
like,
this big,
this.
I
You're like, this
can't
one
pick up
might
the
be it. I
tiny
can't swallow. And
bones.
then you snap a little bone in half, and you're like,
Wasn't that one?
we hope not. All right, now it's your turn, Edward.
I'll say thank you, Renaya, and you'll try to wiggle the tooth. Does it like pop out real easy?
Well, she doesn't hand you the
No,
skull. She hands
I
you the-
give you the wand,
You pop
and then
it
I've
out.
brought over the tooth
Good.
and the other
Good.
bones.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Good.
And
Yes.
Edward will attempt to fuse the stuff together more in a way that makes sense.
Roll an Arcana check.
Could Renaya help me to like
I am
figure out
right
where
there.
to put the runes?
Sure.
Yay!
And what kind of check am I making? again?
Arcana.
Arcana.
The magic check. Anything that has to do with magic.
16.
Okay. You get a couple of the little bones fused together. It's kind of like, so for those, I don't know if anybody knows anything about welding, but there's different types of welding. TIG welding is really like delicate small welding for the most part, and MIG welding is like really big welds. This is like trying to MIG weld something really delicate. So you get like 3 of these like little teeth in line, and they like fuse it together, like all 3 teeth kind of like fused together right on there. And then you have the 1, 2. I think you guys have 6 of the 8 teeth, I believe.
Oh, I hope this works.
Honestly, it kind of sounds like soldering.
I think we need a still.
Kind of. Soldering is designed to be much more delicate because it's for, like soldering would be what you guys would want to do here. It's delicate and precise.
So
MIG
we
welding
still
is like a shotgun.
Still need more,
Yeah.
Edward?
It looks
More
like
teeth.
maybe 2 more would fit.
Okay.
Okay. That is the end of the round. Kathyr, the one,
Stay in there!
the
Hey,
one
hey,
that you
talk
just
about-
javelin, like pulls itself out of the javelin and actually falls out of the case. One of the other ones
Embarrassing.
lifts itself up and manages to get a foot onto the case before grabbing a massive bone out of the pile, the one off to the side, and it's going to charge towards. Tarak's right there. I'll charge towards Tarak.
Deal.
Tarak, you're like, you snap this bone, and you're like, well, it's not that one.
How much time has it been, by the way, since the Dracolich fight?
It has been all of, let's see, you guys showed up, and it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds. It's been 36 seconds.
So I still have protection from evil and good up,
Yes.
so it's disadvantage.
Well, is it a minute or
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. Disadvantage then? Well, it didn't hit either way.
It's just in case.
You look over, and you just grab the club with like the femur-like club as it swings at you.
Tiny bones. Tiny bones.
Kathyr, it's your turn.
Okay.
I believe in you. You can do this. All the awkward sounds from Drew.
I walk over to the one I already hit.
Yep.
I attempt to hit him.
Go for it.
Is he on the ground still, or?
Yeah, he's on the ground now. Yeah.
Oh, so theoretically, I have advantage.
He's not per se prone.
So no.
So no.
Okay. Well, I'll swing my 2 attacks at him.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I need you to deal 17 damage.
One is a 26 to hit.
That will
and
hit.
Other is a 16 to hit.
Okay.
Did they both hit? Oh dear.
The 16 does not hit. Sorry.
Does not hit.
I said okay, but that actually went right over my head.
Okay.
Happens.
Kill it.
Ooh,
Kill it.
nice. Max damage. So that is 15 points of damage.
Very nice. How much damage is that?
15.
15 points. Very nice. And you took 41 earlier, so okay.
Kill it.
You go through and you don't even bother to pull out your sword. You just grab the javelin out of the case and just ram it into the skeleton again. It's not looking like it's having a fun time. You guys are doing a number on these skeletons way quicker than you're supposed to.
Okay. Cool.
Renaya, it is your turn.
Okay, more bones, more bones, more bones. Please be a
bones,
bones day. Please be a bones day.
Go for it.
It's investigation, so that's a 22 again.
Nice. You go through, and as you're going, Poyo just kind of like pops his head out of the pile, and he's holding these 2 little bones.
You did so well! And I take him, and I pat his head, and then I hurry over to Edward.
Ooh,
Tiny
nice.
bones. Tiny bones.
We got it, Tarak, we got it!
It's so hard to pick up bones when you have gauntlets on.
I know!
You go over, getting all those to Edward. Tarak, it is your turn. At this point, you're starting to notice that the skeleton's like bearing down on you. Like, oh, okay, this is like actually something I should be concerned about. And back to regular track. We went from god killing mode to regular mode.
Look, dude. Now we're just in a sucky situation.
This is the closest Drax ever come to dying. I could kill him today. This is my chance.
Don't
I
you
mean,
dare.
I'm down. I succeeded already. I'm good to go. I don't suppose that this is a beast with a natural swinging speed.
No.
Dang it. It'll happen one day if I just keep asking.
One day, just a dolphin's gonna show
I
up
mean,
and beat
okay.
it.
So I just want to make sure that I'm aware of the situation in combat right now. I've got one next to me. Kathyr's going to soon not have one next to him.
Yeah.
There's 2 that still aren't out of their little circles.
So, Kathyr was here.
Yeah.
He went over here.
Uh-huh.
He did this one. Then he went over here. Chucked his javelin. Okay. This one then crawled out, and this one crawled out. You were over here in this pile of bones, and so the one from over here crawled out over here.
Yeah.
So this one's dead again, and this one isn't out, but these 2 are.
Okay, and currently they are working to fuse the last bones together.
Yes, Edward and Renaya are on the 3rd table, the one that supposedly had no importance, but it did.
It was obviously the
you're-
operation table.
I mean, they're all operation tables. The man can have multiple projects at once, guys. Clearly, none of you guys have done like any woodworking. There's never enough space.
This is wild.
What's up, Aaron?
You can use the harness divine power a number of times equal to half your proficiency bonus.
Wow, that's like
That would have made
You can do that
combat a
twice
lot
now.
easier during that with that dragon.
do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action harness divine power
What does that do?
to regain a second level spell slot.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, also, this
Wow.
reminds me, kind of off topic, but kind of not. In the last episode, we talked about Destroy Undead. I do have Destroy Undead. It's challenge rating half or lower.
Ah.
Because
half
it starts
or-
at 5th
See?
level for me.
Oh, it is. Oh shoot!
I
it was
thought you
6.
guys were. I thought you were powerful
That's my
enough
bad.
for that because you're 7th level.
I just hadn't scrolled
mean-
down far enough, so that was my bad.
I might as well
Hey,
just give it
hey,
a shot.
I have done that so many times.
I'm gonna
All
attack
right,
it.
Track, what you doing? Go for it. Roll the hit.
Poof, not great. 14 to hit, misses, I'd assume, because the 16 missed.
A 14. Yes, 14 is miss.
So I'm gonna attack it again. Oh, I'm using the wrong die. Maybe that's what's going on here.
It's hard to get above a 12
Drew,
when
give
you
him
only
your
roll a
power.
D12.
That's a 19 on die.
That just hits.
I'm going to second level divine smite, even
I-
though
I was-
I can't really
I was,
kill it.
I was thinking about it that time, so
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah,
I
Drew's
can,
thought.
Although I think
I can
there's a
at least
cooldown
weaken
to
it enough where
Oh, yeah, that's
Drew can finish it as it kills me. That's all I'm really looking for today. I'm good to go. Track can die. I accomplished what I needed to.
No.
Okay. Then here. 25 damage.
Nice.
I don't suppose that because it's a skeleton, it has extra pain from bludgeoning.
No.
I figured as much because these are thick bones.
These are thick bones.
And then I'm done.
Okay. You
I
go
go,
through.
I am
you're
really
like,
tired.
Okay. God. One more blinding flash of this black and white light. It looks like you took a decent chunk out of it. A couple of ribs are missing now.
Got a solid third.
Edward, it is your turn.
Go, Edward, go. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Oh, okay. And Edward will try to fuse the last two little teeth on where they go.
Perfect. Make an
Can
Arcana
I
check.
help? Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh,
That's
yes.
27.
You go through and you're like, "Pff, I got this."
Oh,
You
this
hold-
makes sense now.
You take the wand and you realize that if like you hold it like a wand, you don't have as much control. So you like choke up on it like a pencil, and you're just like, "Zap, zap." And you guys
Don't
have
hit the rune.
fashioned a rune-covered bone key.
All right. Edward high fives Janaya, and then he now
Oh,
go.
go.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And Edward will run towards the door. Do I still have enough turn economy? That's not. Do I still have enough turn to put it in the keyhole?
You can use a bonus action to put it in the keyhole.
Okay. Edward says, "Yes, I've been waiting for this." Edward says, "Call me a physician because I'm about to unlock this jaw." And he sticks
What?
it in.
I'm
And
gonna
he
laugh when we
unlocks
have
it.
to activate the key.
You stick it in.
Mm-hmm. Don't break, don't break, don't break.
You go to turn, and you didn't arrange the teeth well. I'm just kidding. It unlocks.
I was about
Not
to...
funny,
I
DJ.
was gonna be
Not
so
funny.
upset.
I think it was
I
very
rolled
funny,
so
DJ,
well.
actually.
It unlocks, and you throw the doors open, and there's a long hallway in front of you guys, well lit with these lanterns on either side.
We did it! Renaya, we did it! We did it!
Renaya just
Grabbing
goes,
Edward and running.
That takes us to the top of the round. Skeleton Boy's turn. It's going to attack you, Aaron. It's got
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we still have the
Yeah, I'm
silly
glad it had-
skeletons.
It still hits because it's like a 24 to hit, but it got
Yeah.
a natural 20 the second time, so
Uh-huh.
that's good.
Yeah.
You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
No.
No!
Dang it! We just made it.
No, Tarak, come on, my guy!
Kathyr, you just ram this in, and then you like turn, and you just see Tarak. He's just so tired. He pushes the skeleton off, hits it once. You can tell he smites it, and then the skeleton just like stands back up and just clonks him in the head for the first time. You watch Tarak go unconscious.
Oh.
Is this really the first time?
No. I've been unconscious.
I mean,
multiple
he's
times.
he's gone unconscious before, but like
Oh,
it's
excuse
rare.
me,
It's a rare occurrence.
It's a very rare occurrence. The
Dog,
last
I just
skeleton
fought a
crawls out.
Dracolich.
Yeah, I was gonna say. To
it's-
be fair, he did fight a Dracolich by himself.
Last
I'm not,
skeleton
like-
crawls out of its encasement, and it's gonna run over to you, Tarak.
Now,
Yes,
theoretically, does it have enough
yes.
movement to
Stop,
get there and still
DJ.
attack DM?
That is actually
chill.
a very valid question.
DJ, chill.
How big is the room?
The room is 30 feet across.
Oh, well, that's awkward.
30, it's a 30 by
Yeah,
30.
that would
Do it. Do it.
do it.
It's going to attack you.
But you're gonna
DJ,
miss.
chill
So.
out.
Stop!
Got killed. Got killed.
Stop.
No!
Stop.
DJ!
Do it.
19 to hit.
That misses.
It's because I said
Yes.
something.
I'm just laying on the ground. My armor's
Good
like,
job, Drew. Good
boy,
work out
I
there.
dare you.
As you go over, the skeleton goes to go thwack you across the chest, and Hoyo goes charging over and jumps onto your chest and takes the blow for you.
Nice. Nice.
Aw.
Help
Oh,
you.
I was just gonna say that fighting while unconscious is a common orcish training lesson. Or it's just like,
The other skeleton's gonna attack you, Kathyr.
Yep.
Wait, it doesn't have disadvantage. Doesn't matter. Gun 8. Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
Your skeleton's just like trying to like. It's almost like grabbing at you as you're just yeeting it. Kathyr, it's your turn.
Okay, cool. I attack the skeleton in front of me.
Just attack it, crush it, kill it.
Oh. That misses.
Oh yeah,
Second attack.
go for it.
Oh no, my book!
That also
Well,
misses.
Lydia, could you stop?
Oh.
No.
You
Now
go
that I'm
crawling up.
down, the smite knight is broken.
I mean, it is honestly.
The skeleton is clawing at you, and you just can't quite get your sword or javelin in to kind of push it off.
I then. How far away is Tarak from me?
Oh, excuse me, I skipped to Karam. He'll go
That
after you.
help.
Yeah.
He'll go after you. What was that?
Wait, no, wait, but isn't this just him reacting? What's happening? Hold on.
It was Kathyr's turn. Kathyr's
Yeah.
at the top of the round.
Okay.
Is how far away is Tarak from me?
Track is on the other side, probably about 20 feet from you.
I move to get within 10 feet of Tarak,
Okay, perfect.
and then as a
we'll have Takara go
bonus
real
action-
quick, and then we'll go back into order.
bonus action, I will use Lay on Hands to give Tarak 5 hit points.
Okay.
And
Do you have to touch him to do lay on hands? No, that's your thing. That's your.
That's my
that thing
aura.
as
Yeah.
a-
Yeah, my-
as a-
my
He's a-
7th level
he's
aura.
a special boy.
He is a special. Karam's gonna go real quick. He's gonna run over to Tarak. Actually, let me double check the wordings of the spell to make sure that this. Make sure I can't do more. Just a second. I'm so sorry.
I forgive you. Honestly, I could use a nice little breather.
You know, maybe
It's been a relatively
small,
tense night for me.
You know, a bit of a short rest, as it were.
Yeah. Just so everyone knows, I ended the Dracolich fight at 11 health.
Nice.
So technically double
scraped
digits. I
by.
consider that a win.
It's
I
a
mean,
win
the fact that
either
you fought
way.
a Dracolich by yourself, I consider a win.
So beforehand, I was talking to DJ about this. And I also, a little behind the scenes while DJ does his work, I honestly expected you guys to intervene.
Believe
I
me,
mean,
tried.
I was. See, here's the thing, though. Like,
Running yourself. Wow.
like after like, it didn't hit you the first round, and then the second round, it like it's still like you was like, oh, it has disadvantage because of this, and it continued to miss you. I'm like, You know, Aaron might actually have a chance. Like, he actually put like a lot of thought into
I
this.
told you beforehand,
Okay.
the math checks out. When
Like-
I was talking to DJ, and I'm like, I need at least 1 crit, probably 2, and I need you to miss a lot.
Takaram's gonna run over. As he does, he casts out his hand, and little burning seeds shoot out from his hand and scatter across where the skeleton feet are surrounding you, Tarak. These little vines grow, and they're going to wrap around the skeletons and pull them down to the ground, binding them to the ground.
Actually, DM, real quick, I'm so sorry to backtrack. Can we just say that I just walked over next to Tarak?
Sure.
Okay.
Renaya, your turn. You are 30 feet across the room, just at the door. You turn around. You can see that the skeletons are entangled, and Tarak is unconscious but surrounded by Takaram and Kathyr. What are you gonna do?
I am going to bonus action healing word Tarak. Let's try to get him
Okay.
up.
So, did you not heal me the 5 hit points then, Kathyr?
No, I still did that.
Okay.
Yeah. But I just
got close.
instead of doing it from 10 feet, I just got next to you
Yeah,
because there's no point
gotcha.
in me moving only 10 feet.
Is Tarak conscious?
Yes.
So Tarak,
I
yeah,
am
so,
currently
so,
at
so
5.
Tarak is already conscious, but you can still heal
I'll
him.
still give it to him anyway. I got a bonus
Oh,
action. Why the
thanks.
frick not?
Why the freak not?
Actually, wait, no. Yeah.
I retract my
This is when Renaya betrays the whole party. She's gonna light up the room with a
well,
fireball,
Aaron, should
blow
I do
everybody up.
Aaron, should I do hex on the skeleton I'm about to Eldritch Blast, or should I healing word you and then?
I would say, honestly, we could just go, right?
Yeah.
Well, they would.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
We could-
Yeah.
Really
Like,
good.
I mean, I can get out of here.
I mean,
Yeah.
they.
I
I
should
mean,
be
they'll,
alright.
they'll get an opportunity attack on you.
I
Which
take
is...
an action to gosh dang disengage, stand up
Yeah.
with 15 feet, move 45 with my bonus action, and my
yeah,
movement
I mean,
combined.
they're
We're
tied
good
down.
to go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna give you the healing word just because.
Like,
can.
I think we just ditch and leave.
Okay.
We just call it
so
good.
You,
You
get
don't always have to kill every
full.
enemy.
You get 7 hit points back, Tarak,
Oh, nice.
and then I will attempt to Eldritch Blast.
I almost damaged myself.
The
for a second
one
instead of
that
healing.
is after Tarak.
Okay.
Bonk. Bonk. That's a.
You have advantage on the attack, by the way.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I need more dice because I
Then
keep
again,
throwing
we
mine
could-
across the room on
We
accident.
could stay for the XP.
Okay.
XP. That's right.
Out of
21
forms and
and
levels.
22 to hit,
Okay, those both hit.
and then aw, that was kind of low. And then just 8 damage.
Okay, beautiful.
Total.
2 blasts, both exploding against these skeletons. They try and break free, but these vines continue
then-
to grasp and pull.
I'm booking it down the hallway.
Look at 30 feet further. As you guys go through, you guys are out of combat. I'm not worried about anything. You guys, Kathyr, Takaram, and Tarak, so you guys get up and manage to go out. As you guys leave, Takaram pulls the key out of the keyhole and shuts the door behind you guys. And you all run down this hall.
We did
It's
it.
only about-
We did it. We escaped.
Like I'm like ow, ow.
Olympian,
ow,
like,
ow.
you run your
Yeah, I'm like
60
holding.
feet
I'm like
of this
holding
wall in the hall.
Tarak. You know.
Come on, come on, come on, come on,
As
come on.
you get to the end of the tunnel, you go down about 20 feet worth of stairs and find a little wooden door, a nice rounded off wooden door.
Not another one.
You open the door and enter and find yourself in what looks like a nook or a little like a
Massive.
study.
Like a massive pile of
There
treasure.
is bookshelves all over. There's cozy chairs. There's a little fireplace. It doesn't look like there's been a fire in here for a really, really long time.
Why
But
must
there's
it
several
always be
cushy chairs, a little couch, rugs.
Oh,
What are you guys gonna do?
I would like
Comfy
to
chairs.
cast detect magic.
Okay.
I would like to use divine sense.
Okay. You go to detect magic, and the area itself is magical because you're inside of a prism. You remember, but there's nothing specifically magical in this room specifically. There's another door on the other side of the room, but for now, it looks like you're okay.
Okay, no magic here.
Track, the only undead that you detect. Wait, what do you detect here with Divine Sense?
Yeah, undead fiend celestial.
You get an uncanny kind of weird sense where there's this undead, but also this fiendish kind of feel as the spell begins to wear off. Renaya is all sorts of different things. Everything wrong with the world, basically.
What?
What have you done with my oath keeper?
What? Are you
I
okay?
know what's going on here.
What?
You have stolen her body. I must
What?
ask that you return it, lest I send you back to whence you came. You can't hide your cursed nature from me, witch.
Is he like talking to Renaya?
What
Yes.
is happening?
I'm talking
Correct.
directly
He's
to
hallucinating.
Tarak, what?
Uh-huh. Yeah, to track what you stole the memories to.
Correct.
What next, her soul?
alright,
Well,
alright.
too
I
bad.
think-
It's
Hey,
already-
Renaya-
I have a
Sit
magic
down.
spell that makes it detect that I'm undead because I
Tarak.
thought that was what we needed to get past those vampire statues.
Like, why don't you sit down on one of these comfy chairs? You've been through a lot today. You did
I can
great.
take it.
Been
Do
I
you,
can't believe you
lost
did that all
to
on
the
your own.
night as well.
Just take a
You
seat, rest.
cad.
I lean
I
down
think
and
we should
whisper
all rest
in
a bit.
Renaya's ear, "Can you just end the spell, and
I-
then he won't freak out anymore?"
yeah? Oh, well, if, I don't know if we needed it because we were dealing with more skeletons. I'll take it off. Fine. And I take it. I dispel it.
As the very end of your divine sense kind of comes through, the undead nature of it does wear off.
Lean in, I grab it by the shoulder, and I say, Renaya,
What?
Renaya, do you
What?
know who I am? You had been ensorcelled.
Tarak, I just explained this to you.
As you guys kind of find rest just a little bit, are you guys going to take a short rest?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That-
Renaya
yes.
needs it to
Beautiful.
regain her
I-
countenance.
I'd
I think
prefer a
we all
long
need it.
one.
I would love a long rest too,
I don't
you
know.
know.
Do we?
We can decide-
do we have that time?
We're going to go over onto our break. The cast can decide if they're doing a short or long rest while they're gone. But we will be back in just like 5 or 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere because we still got lots of dungeon to go through. Sorry that the first half took a little longer. The second half should be fine. But yeah, good job so far, guys.
Thank you.
But yeah, we'll be back in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere.
See ya.
Sick.
All right, and we are back. You guys have all found yourself, you along with Takaram and Poyo. You guys have all managed to find a spot to be comfy. Although comfort is not the main concern, it's basically just sleep, especially for you, Tarak. Exhaustion hits you fast. You find a spot on the floor that is remotely it's just flat, and you're just.
I'm not even laying down. I'm leaning face first against the bookshelf.
Takaram and Edward, you guys also find comfy spots. I think you guys decided to take a long rest, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Nice,
I'll
take
take
first.
Really
watch.
need
You
it.
take second.
Sounds great.
Sounds good. Snuggles the sword.
I'd go. I like. Is there a couch?
Mhm.
I just lay across the couch.
It's more like a love seat. Where it's like awkwardly like 5 feet long instead of like a good length to like actually lay on.
well.
But you curl up on it.
Yeah, I'd lay on it. You know. And
You curl up on it. As you do, Ginger kind of crawls out from behind your hair, just kind of tucks herself into like a little cinnamon roll, kind of in the little like the gap between your legs and your chest.
Yep. I just pet her a little bit. I'd give her some nuts. No,
No, DJ.
DJ, that was so many seconds. I mean, I loved it.
I was trying to be a good DM.
Don't get me wrong.
The
It was,
sound
it was
effects.
great.
DM, I appreciate this. I appreciate the ginger effects.
Yeah, I like it.
Thanks. You're welcome.
You're doing
Anyway.
great. By the
Literally,
way,
it's just
I
really
did like that
coming out
riddle
my
and
DM.
puzzle. I just like to be a punk.
I know.
I just figured I'd tell you so that way you knew my feelings.
No, it's okay. I can kill any of your characters at any moment, so just keep poking fun, It's great. I'm just kidding.
We love you, DJ.
Well, I for
It's
one
all-
thought,
it's all-
I for one think you're the best DM I've ever played.
Yeah, you're so cool. Wow.
And the suck up happens. All right, Edward, are you going to bed?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Takaram, he tries to summon Poyo, but he's already done it twice today, so he's just like pulls out a tiny little, like, it's like this big, a little like red panda stuffed animal. Cat crawls
Hold
up on the
on.
floor.
Hold on,
goes to
wait.
sleep.
Did you say Takaram pulls out a red panda stuffed animal?
Yeah, it's about like 3 inches long. It's tiny. It looks like it was made for like a kid or something.
And it's for
Uh,
Poyo?
No, because he
No, no,
can't
no.
summon Poyo.
It's
Poyo
so
right now.
red panda, but he can't summon Poyo. He's out of the ability to summon Poyo. So he goes to bed like
Oh.
clutching this.
I get the cute joke now, thank you.
You're welcome. So, Renaya, it is your watch. You are the only one awake in this study / nook area. There's many books on the walls if you want to read a book. Obviously, there's the fireplace that does not have a fire burning in it or anything like that. There's rugs, there's carpets. What are you doing?
Renaya's kind of sitting there, like twiddling her thumbs a bit, looking around. She gets up, looks at some books, doesn't want to read any of them. Well, she actually picks up one, and then looks at it, and like starts to open, and then closes and puts it back. And she's just waiting for them all to fall asleep, and then she's like,
It does not take long.
"Are you guys sleeping? Are you guys? Anybody awake? No, sleeping."
I am. And from around the corner, around a bookshelf, see Grotz leaning against one of the bookshelves. Where are you?
Hi. What?
Where are you?
We're
I have
in a
no clue where I am. right now.
pyramid. In a tiny little pyramid. It's in Tarak's hand right now.
Okay.
It like claps and it opens and you swoop and
Why are
how did you get here?
I mean, I can go wherever I want, for the most part. The material plane is tricky. A lot of the time, I'm not actually there. I'm kind of projecting myself, but I have a little bit of space. It's tricky. But, I mean, pocket dimensions or whatever, like, I mean, it's just, yeah.
Pocket dimension. That's weird. I don't like it.
I mean, technically, just every dimension is a pocket dimension. It's just that some are really small pocket dimensions and others are entire plains.
So is every dimension like a pocket in a pocket?
Yeah, it's not a terrible way of thinking about it.
That's a lot of pockets.
I hear women like pockets, especially in dresses.
I mean, they're helpful. My dress didn't have any pockets.
I need to get a closet in here to sew you a pocket?
That would be nice.
Okay, I'll
I mean,
work on
no, no necessarily. Like, you don't have to do it, but pockets are nice. Just if I ever have to go to another like ball again, and there's another dress. Like, you don't have to check. Like, the dress you've got, like, I already have.
You didn't like the dress I got you?
No, it's real nice. It's real nice. It's just if there's another one, if you wanted to add pockets, you could.
The silk was weaved some of the finest souls I could get my hands
It's really nice. I really liked it.
on. Alright, whatever.
He
He pulls out he spends a little like little notebook and flips it open and pockets. Tucks it away.
I mean, I don't want to be like demanding or anything. It's just if
No,
the situation arises.
you're okay.
Pockets are
You're fine.
cool.
Speaking of events at my palace and different things like that, I actually have a gift for you.
What? Did we lose
Hello?
it? Hello?
DJ.
Are you sure this isn't a projection? I think
He's
you're
mad frozen.
Crotch just going through a tunnel.
Grots?
Hello?
Grots?
Yeah, it's, pocket dimensions, the reception is tough.
How to hold the phone up?
I don't have like a.
I actually have a gift for you.
Really?
Yeah. He steps off of kind of the shelf that he was standing on and kind of steps towards you, grabs your hand and puts his hand over it, and you can feel him kind of like give you something before closing your hand and taking a step back, kind of a little like sheepishly. You can open it.
Okay.
You open it and there is a black key in your hand. It has kind of a similar key ring with like a little rib that centers in the middle of the shaft before going out to the teeth. It looks like this. I'll draw real quick. And then whoop, whoop. There. Looks kind of like that, where you have the little rib that comes out before coming into the tea.
What's it for?
Well, he kind of pulls it out of your hand and just standing next to you, Renaya kind of whispers your name to the key, and then he sticks it just forward into the air, and a little shaft of light appears in the middle of nowhere, and the key enters it, and he turns, and this little outline of a door appears, and he opens it, and as you look through the door, you can recognize the smell of the Ardent Palace, the home of Grots. You've been there before. This smell of these intense incense and all these different almost like sulfur smells, but they have been masked by all these different things. But you're looking at a portion of the palace that you haven't seen before. It's a very, very large room with a fireplace on one side, kind of similar to this place, where it's this massive, almost study-like place where there's a bed and a desk and couches and chairs all across this massive rug with books and all these little decorations. You can see there's little like pink accents and curtains that hang along the top of a lot of this with pink sheets. And then there's just a number of these little small details. And he walks in for just a second and goes over to one of the small side tables, which has this kind of like an onyx vase on it. And he pulls out this little flower. It kind of looks like almost like a rose, except a little bit more wilted, but with this deep maroon color as it kind of flares out. And he goes over to you. This is for you. Hands you the rose. And so is all of this.
It's really cool.
Yeah?
There's just one problem.
Yeah, I know. There's the thing with Kathyr.
The arm and...
Yeah. But if you
Justice.
ever-
Destiny.
I was
quality.
waiting. I was waiting.
That was really good.
I was waiting so long for somebody to make some sort of mention of Kathyr or the rest of the guys or something. That way I could do that.
Gosh, that was so funny.
Good work out there.
All flaps all around.
That was really good.
I know there's him that you have to deal with, but if you figure that out, or when you figure that out, or if you all need a quick escape, now you can come here to my palace.
Well, thank you.
Do
You like the pink.
Well, yes, you like pink, so I this is your space, your room. You can do with it what you like. So feel free to change anything or add anything, but I wanted to do my best to make it feel at least kind of homey. I know it's my palace, and that's not a homey place. It's more of like a palace of pleasure. But, you know.
I've never had my own room. Okay, we gotta figure out this whole arm thing so I can like go in it.
I'm working on that. I thought I would be able to help you out more with it, but it's actually much more complicated. But I'm working on it. Gotta make sure you can slay the gods and become whatever you want to be.
Yeah. Do you know any more about this whole Ruot thing? Like I have like healing magic, and so if like we were to like, because when Melora and Kathyr were dealing with it, one of the things they brought up was they could just do it, and then I could bring them back. And do you know if that would work?
I don't know. I know it's old, it's older. Well, it's older than this age. It's probably about as old as I am. And so it's been around for a very long time. And old magic like that is finicky and difficult to deal with, and can be it can be unyieldy when you try to play it. But it could be a good idea, especially if you know that you can come back. Kathyr's soul is interesting. It's blinding. It's hard to know what will happen with that. It's not like Ayla's, and yours is pitch black. But in a good way.
Do you know any more about where Mallous is? I tried to do one of the things Lotta taught me with like my holy symbol, and there was like a delay to it.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oh, please. Oh shoot, that's a 5.
Who's Mallous?
I can't say much, but there are a lot of things going on with the gods, keeping them busy and tied up.
Okay. I just didn't know if he was like in trouble or something.
Most likely, but who knows?
Most likely?
He's formidable, I will admit. He lifts up his shirt a little bit, and you can see these like clawed scars across his rib and lower abdomen. Will admit he has power to him.
That's from when he came to your palace, right?
Yeah, he wasn't happy. But if he was on the verge of losing you, or if I was on the verge of losing you, I wouldn't be happy either, so it's understandable.
Right. Well, thank you
Of course.
for like everything.
It is truly my pleasure. And he grabs your hand and kisses the back of it before just kind of like stepping up. Well, actually, he just steps through the portal that you guys now have, and the door closes and the key just falls.
She picks it up. She kind of smiles, thinking about her room. And then she'll kind of find a spot that she'll settle in once Kathyr's awake. And kind of sits there. She does like play with the key for a little bit too. And then she does take out her holy symbol.
Okay.
Hi. I'm still not entirely sure if you can hear me when I do this, but I'm gonna try anyway. A lot has happened since we last saw each other, which would have been when I died. And we didn't really talk at all then. Yeah, a lot has happened. Met some new friends. Captain Argos and her crew, and Takaram and Puyo. And then Havel and Melora died. Now I'm Ruat's partners with Kathyr. Kathyr's still Kathyr. He did come and talk to me the other day. It was nice hearing from him. He usually doesn't talk to me about that kind of stuff. Tarak is good, I think. Hard to tell. He did just fight a Dracolich all by himself. Edward is okay. Very sad, but I think I'm giving him at least a little bit of comfort. Sorry if you're like busy in doing something. I know I sometimes message Kiyomura and he's in the middle of stuff and it's really distracting, so I'll try to like wrap it up really quick. Because I think you're handling some really intense god things right now. But yeah, I just wanted to say I do miss you, and I just want to make sure you're okay. I noticed the holy symbol thingy didn't work very well, and at first I thought maybe it was because the holy symbol was like throwing a bit of a tantrum because I got kind of mad at it recently. Ooh. Yeah.
As you're coming towards kind of the end of that sentence, immediately a bookshelf falls over as
Yes.
Mallous pokes his head. And you can see that these bookshelves are kind of covering up these like stained glass windows on one side of it, and he like has busted his head through, and you can tell he's wearing like almost like this beautifully ordained yet very scuffed armor with like knives in his forearms, and he has like this gauntlet that allows him to have claws, but he just kind of like waves and then sticks his hand through, and a little orb appears in his hand. In it you see almost like a courtroom with many deities that you recognize. You see all of the deities of Kathyr's religions. You see Adaria, you see Orogol, you see Azulak. You recognize one of the forms of this almost mummy-like god that you've seen from the visions of Mallous's past. You obviously see Mallous standing there, along with some of the other gods that you've come to recognize. And you watch as they argue back and forth. And then the scene kind of changes to a smaller group of gods. A small group of the ones that were arguing against the others. And leading them, you see Adaria, Kathyr's prime god of death, standing at the forefront, and to her right side, you see a god that you... go ahead and make a religion check for me.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? You see another god that you've heard of and seen pictures of. You don't know much about her religion or anything like that. But another woman, slightly shorter than Adaria. She seems to have many Eastern features with this long, thick coil of black hair that's kind of covered up by a big straw, kind of like rice picking bamboo hat. She's wearing a white blouse with this black vest, and then a what am I thinking of? The
Corset?
Yes, a corset, the thing that goes around the waist. This maroon corset that actually ties in the front, along with this long skirt. She has two katanas strapped to her side, and she's hooked onto her other side is a large lantern. She's stepping forward, and she approaches Mallous. He bows before her, and she touches him, donning him with this beautiful arcane armor, along with a couple of the other gods there that you saw. One of them being another god, another man, a little bit taller, with this pale skin and these freckles that glow like starlight, with this light blue hair that's been slicked back. And then let me just make sure I got the right ones. I have to remember which ones it was. And a judge that, or a god that you definitely recognize for different reasons. With your dirty 20, you recognize Malkuma, a god known as the Ever Judge, who's famous for... He's the prime god of the Order domain, and he's very famous for taking action before action can be taken against him. That's how he keeps most of the peace. But these three gods all are now donned in armor, and this other god, Atrosil, as you recognize her, the Eastern woman, sending them out into battle, basically, before it kind of disappears. He then goes over and he just like boops your nose real quick, and he touches the rose, and it grows bigger and fuller and brighter. This beautiful, full crimson rose from the slightly wilted, more maroon, deeper one that it was. And then he kind of waves and pulls his head back out and grabs like the shelf. None of the books back on it, but he like puts the shelf back and disappears.
Still holding a holy symbol, she goes, "It was good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna go now." And she puts it down. And then she kind of stands there and just processes everything that just happened. And then she looks over, sees all the books, and starts just going to put the books away.
Okay. You put the books away and go and find, just kind of relax for the next couple hours of your shift. After about 4 hours or so, Kathyr, you naturally just awake, knowing it's about time as you come out of your trance-like state.
Nice. I wake up. Oh yes, still in this wonderful plane of existence. I just sit up and stand up and stretch. Just look over at Renaya.
She's fiddling with her things.
She's got a rose and a key and a
rose, key, holy symbol. Kind of just fiddling with them all.
What you thinking about there?
Morning, kind of. Morning.
Who knows if time even passes in this realm?
I don't know. Yeah, I saw Mallous.
That's good. Is he doing all right? I don't see him often. I don't know the last time you even saw him. So, but that's good, I assume.
I didn't really think I was going to see him. I've kind of been mean to my holy symbol lately, and also when I tried to use it before, there was like this delay thing, and then yeah, but he stopped by. He's okay, kind of being sent into battle.
Sent into battle?
Yeah.
That's...
Apparently all the gods are having a kerfuffle, and Hidaria has been like pointing people, and there was another lady who gave him like the armor, and then there's other gods.
Do you know, like, is this a recent happening?
Oh, right now, I think.
Right. Interesting. Well, you, no offense, look terrible.
I get that a lot.
And should rest up a bit. We did manage to scrape by.
Right.
Although you seem to do the best out of all of us on a day-to-day basis.
Tarak just fought a Dracolich by himself. What are you talking about?
That's very impressive. But he also later fell unconscious.
Well, yeah, but
I'm not saying it's not an amazing feat. I'm just saying he also barely scraped by because he fell unconscious.
That's true. I look over to Tarak.
He's battered, bruised, snoring like a baby.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to your watch.
Yep. Cool. I'll just be here, chilling. I just post up in one of the corners of the room where I can see everyone, and just kind of.
As you start posting up, you notice that over by where Renaya's sitting, there's glass everywhere. Like shards of glass.
I wonder what that's all about. I look around the room. Are there any broken windows?
You so on the far side, so it's a rectangular room with the door that you guys came in, and that's on one of the long sides. The other side across the room is the other long side. There's bookshelves across that. To your right on the short side is where there's the other door, and on the other side of the short side there are two very tall bookshelves. As you look towards the top of them, you see that these two tall bookshelves actually cover up what looks like stained glass windows. They don't have any particular design. They're just these beautiful stained glass windows. And as you like peek behind the bookshelf, you see that the one on the left side closest to where Renai was sitting is shattered with just a black void beyond it.
I wonder if that's where Mallous came from. Interesting. Kathyr just kind of thinks and paces while he thinks.
As you're thinking and pacing, Ginger wakes up and kind of pops her head up, realizes that she's not right next to you, and immediately goes sprinting towards you and up, and just kind of like crawls up onto your neck and like starts kind of almost like cuddling into you.
I just kind of like scratch her back a little bit while she's like snuggling in. Just glance at Renaya. Is it possible? Is it possible that we can make a new path? I don't like this whole war with the gods business. That never ends well. Just kind of sits down. And he actually will open up his journal.
Okay.
And flip open to the very front page. And on the front page, it already has a symbol on it. But so then he'll end up flipping it back around to the back page where it's blank. And on it, he will just, to the best of his ability, create the symbol of fate.
Okay. You go through, you draw your circle with the skull, very similar to the mask that you have, where it's the skull with the elven features on one side of the face, and the rest of the face that has torn away to reveal kind of these succulent flowers and little succulents. Go to make a performance check, just see how good it is.
Sure, why not? Would you perhaps allow a charisma sleight of hand?
Sure.
I don't think
since you're paladin.
I'm not necessarily better at that than performance. I just figure it also fits.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't have advantage for some reason, do I?
Nope.
No,
So
I didn't think so.
reality wasn't nice.
10.
Okay, it's not bad. It's average. You know, it's
okay.
You got your circle.
Yeah.
Just, you know, Kathyr's not particularly like an artiste by
Yeah,
any
nah,
means.
nah.
But you kind of look back and you're like, okay, that gets the point across.
Yeah,
you know?
that's all right. And just put the book away. And then just kind of, he'll just hum to himself. While he just like glances at each of the party members, and just waits his 4 hours.
Okay. You go through your rest. After another 4 hours, all of you come to awaken, feeling sore but refreshed, and ready to continue on.
Oh, why does it smell like character development?
Where are we? My back hurts from sleeping on that chair.
My back
Dick
hurts
Garam's
from
still asleep, by the way.
carrying this team.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey, look. I also critted in those fights. All right.
Bro, you were wild and dog.
Just saying. Also,
I mean, look, when
Aaron,
someone sets you up, you gotta take it.
Aaron, also, I cannot wait though. I cannot wait for the day that we have like 4th level spell slots when we can get like 100 damage on a crit. Like,
I will never have that. Because I'll be too busy casting spells to save people's lives.
I mean, fair, but you never know, right?
Oh,
It
where
might
are we
happen.
off to next? We're in some kind of study.
Yes.
Surrounded by letters once again. My own personal hell.
Right.
Do you think
So
there's-
DM, to clarify, there isn't. So there's the doorway, the doors that like we entered from, right?
Mhm.
Do we see any other immediate doorways?
Mm-hmm. There's, as I
There's
just
another
described to you 5 minutes ago,
I'm
immediately to the right, on the other side of on the far side of the broken window
Uh huh.
is a door.
Perfect. I walk over to that doorway.
Okay.
I attempt to open the door.
Once more onto the breach.
You turn the knob. Creaks open.
Doors a minute.
Right. So this is a path out. Do we want to perhaps look in this room a little bit and see if there's any information that might be interesting or important or valuable?
I don't
Uh-huh.
think a quick one-over would hurt anything.
Did I see any books of importance, DJ?
You are
Yes.
surrounded by hundreds of books.
I know, but when I
But of importance.
picked up the one, was it an
The
important?
one. Oh, you know what? How do you even?
Even?
Nope.
There
Nah,
are
I looked
desks.
at the book. I looked at the book earlier.
There's not a
It's
desk.
very cool.
Well, I suppose maybe just take a glance at some of these bookshelves and see if there's anything that stands out as
Oh wait, I was picking up a bunch of books. Did I see anything?
Roll a perception check.
I mean, we already beat his door puzzle.
No.
We know the way out.
I got a 10.
You know, cute boy
No,
giving you a
books are-
key to his
books are-
apartment.
books
Your
are
dad
boring.
coming back saying, "Hey, we're chill."
A lot of
You know, lots of things
We're-
going on that are distracting you.
right.
We're rolling to like look over stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I got a nat 20.
Nice, dude.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
You. Lydia's gonna hate me.
I
It's
love
okay.
libraries. I know.
No,
these
you gave
things
me a
like the
bunch of
back my
gifts.
hand.
I'm happy.
You go over and none of the
Get a
books that
spell
Renai
of
is
kill
touching
grots.
are great, but you do find a thicker leather-bound book.
This looks interesting.
You pull it off the shelf, and immediately with your study of history and just different, you can tell this book is old.
This is
It's been around a long time. And
Like,
you
You've read
open
books
it,
about this book.
but you open it, and it is in a language that you cannot read.
It's the Enchiridion.
If only there was someone who could read all writing.
Edward
But
says,
who?
"Hey, I
Who
found
could
something-
possibly do this?
I found something really interesting. This is old, and there are old books. You know, there's lots of those. This is like old, as in probably quite important, worth quite a bit. Unfortunately,
I peek over his shoulder while he's
I don't-
talking.
I can't read what it says. It looks like some kind of ancient script, maybe. That's
Now,
what
if I remember
guess.
correctly, Eyes of the Runekeeper is something you have to activate.
No, it's all the time.
It's just all the
All
time.
the time?
It's
Period.
it's
You just read our writing. Passive.
That's great.
Renaya, you can.
the
read this,
Necronomicon.
right?
Whoever so reads these words shall instantly die.
I-
Renaya?
You're like, where is she? And she just like pokes her head
Oh.
past your shoulder.
Whoa.
Renaya,
perfect. Read
go-
this.
you
Answer the book.
you grab the leather-bound journal, and you open it, and it's filled with gibberish. You're not quite sure what's going on. Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
And so the slimy toes. It's just the Jabberwock by Lewis Carroll.
Yes.
Wait, what am I rolling again?
Intelligence.
15.
There a spell?
You're looking through this, and you're like, okay, maybe for some reason things aren't working. So you're like really focused, and you're like, man, Grotz, cute face, rippling abs, got me a house.
Stop.
Okay, all right, yeah, I'm good. I know that this is working. And you look down, and it's still gibberish, but it's not even gibberish like in common. It's not like it's like loan 2 foot 4 617. Like it's not even like that. Like the letters are, you can't tell the difference between anything. And the only explanation that you can think of is that since your power comes from Grots to read all these languages, this would have to be a language that either Grots cannot read or doesn't know exists.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Or it was just written by someone who doesn't know what words are.
Or isn't there that one spell that makes it look like gibberish to anybody except for the recipient?
Oh my god, you know a spell.
I don't remember the name.
Wow.
Well done, Grant. I'm impressed.
That's incredible. You see, you know why? Because it's useless.
No,
That's the
I
spells
did-
that he
I just think it's fun.
I did detect magic earlier. This didn't pop up.
Yeah.
Dang it.
It's not magical.
Dang it.
It's just real old.
It's,
potentially- Actually, there are 4,
Potentially older than Grots.
It's some senile old
There are
man's journal.
4,
It doesn't
what
mean
the-
anything.
Where's what I'm looking for? Oh wait.
What is
Guys,
that
guys,
one
that's on the
spell
bingo sheet.
called?
DJ just left the screen.
Hey.
Wrong-
I was
wrong
I was
bingo
gone
sheet.
for 30 seconds.
Oh, dang it. Sorry, I'm so used to it by now. Hey guys, just a reminder, the wonderful
On-
Lydia Corn has her own store right now. You should definitely check it out and buy some stuff.
I appreciate you buying me time, but I actually am ready.
Okay.
On
Illusory
the
Spirit.
first
Like-
page,
That's what it is.
there's some gibberish, but then there's 4 things that you do recognize, which is it's 1132.
What?
Those are the only things you recognize on there. 1132.
1132.
No, repeat it again for me. What is it?
It is
1,
Bunch of
11,
gibberish.
32.
Don't talk
No.
over him. Can't hear.
it's a bunch of gibberish, and then 1132.
11:32. Okay.
1,
1,
1,
1,
3,
3,
2.
2. Okay,
Yes.
because you said there were 4, and then
Probably
my brain
a
was like,
year.
that's only
Sorry.
2 numbers.
That
We
that
have
is a
discovered
fair-
a code.
Yeah, so is that 4
1,
distinct
3, 2
numbers?
is the only thing I can.
It's written like one number.
Okay.
Yeah, like 11, like
I-
Like
1,132.
1132.
Yeah.
I only
32.
got
Without a comma.
1132
Yeah.
out of it.
Perhaps
Only
a,
that's
perhaps
the rest
a,
is
the
absolute
number.
gibberish.
perhaps a year.
Yeah, maybe.
Or the number of bodies.
DM, what year is it? I don't remember.
It is the year 4997.
Oh yeah,
Um,
this book is real old.
DM,
Yes.
It's almost 4,000 years old.
3,000
Edward has studied history.
You're right.
And
Close to 4,000.
something that happens in history is people use codes sometimes. Would Edward happen to have any idea or be able to perceive this as some kind of code?
I don't think
Sure.
that's the case.
You have no way of finding a key or like the Rosetta Stone, but you can try.
Yes.
Go ahead and make a
I
make
rolled-
a co- make a history check.
Do you happen to have a
Okay.
+10 to history?
No.
Mm.
Because
That's
I
a
can
solid- hold
sense
on.
this DC.
Wait. No, it's pretty good. 8.
Now hold on. If you round up like really far,
Guys, I've studied history.
The
This could be
confidence. You're
some
like,
kind
no,
of
it's
code.
actually pretty good. 8, right? Like 8 will work.
There's a bunch of different ways to do this with letters. Let me
if you
just
turn
give
the
it a
8
shot.
sideways, it's
As
infinity.
you're looking at these letters and the script, the way it's written, it's very fluid, with lots of curves, and the symbols aren't all that unique and they're faded. Your eyes just kind of like blur as these all kind of like blend together, and it's just not really making sense.
Whoever
course
wrote
we
this
couldn't
code
read it.
sucked at writing code.
It was written by a doctor.
This is crazy. This is
Oh my god,
this
it's
is terrible.
Silas.
It doesn't make any sense.
Silence.
This
It's
isn't
just
even
in
like
common.
normal
They're just bad at
script.
writing.
Okay, yeah, that's all I can get from it, though.
We should
Like
keep
when it-
this book.
Or
Okay.
make good firewood.
No, we're
Good,
not going to
good
burn
like
it.
starter fuel.
No, this could
We
be
could break it,
important
like, we
later.
could, if we run into, like, Lashka or something, we can give it
When you
another
think
Take care
that
of-
like
Okay.
some
Hey,
otherworldly
take care
being has given us a plot point that we can't use.
Wait, take care of him. Hey. Edward goes over and shakes him. Take care of him.
Oh, Edward, what? Are we
Guess what?
under attack?
No.
So now you-
Calm down. It's fine. I'm just excited. Because we have
Polio shows up.
Renaya.
Poyo! I go and I can't. What?
Do you give him the book? As in Edward the book?
Oh, yeah.
And she hands Edward the book, and he holds it in front of him and says, "You're really old. Could you try to read this? This is really old. Do you know this language?"
Takarum's only 542, right?
Yeah,
If you
this
round
book has
up.
got to be pretty old as well. Do you know this
Yeah.
language? Mia?
Okay, just a second.
None of us
don't-
know what it is. It's
No,
not
he
a code.
doesn't-
He pulls out some glasses.
543, my bad.
Puts on some glasses.
He's not gonna be able to read it.
You don't know that.
I do know that because I couldn't read
What
it.
if it's like a special druid language or something?
Well, I would probably be able to read it, maybe.
Yeah, no,
I
I
don't
can't read
know.
this.
I mean, I'm sure there's like.
You hardly
Druids
gave
have
it a
better-
shot. You just looked at it.
Yeah, no, yeah, okay. Polio, come here. I need some light. Polio goes over and he just like
I just imagine Polio go-
glows.
No, please no.
He sits him down and Polio like crawls up on your shoulder and just like glows for a little bit. Uh-huh. Oh, wait.
You got something?
Uh-huh. Yep, I'm getting something.
No
What's
way.
that, boy? Little
Really?
Timmy's stuck in the well.
There's
What
no
is it?
way you got
Oh.
something.
What did it
Because
say?
it's gibberish.
I told you.
It's not
Take
even
it.
like gibberish. Yeah, it's not even like gibberish. Like those, I don't recognize any of those symbols.
Maybe I should give
Edward.
it a shot.
You,
Tarak.
Track, you can't read.
The oldest form
Oh,
of
crap, I forgot.
known to man.
I give the book back to Edward.
Okay, well,
I'm
I
in
guess
the,
I'll
like-
keep it on me for a bit. Maybe we can find somebody.
I'm in like the upper 50% age range of orcs. It's a very, very slim pool. All right.
Of all 6,000
tough.
orcs.
That's tough.
Okay.
The
So are we-
script,
Hmm?
theoretically speaking, the script doesn't look anything similar to the script in my journal at all, does it? Specifically on the front page, where it has like some sort of words that I can't read.
Shoot.
Oh,
The
It's
plot
actually
points.
very similar. Not like handwriting wise, but similar
But
symbols.
yeah, okay.
Iconography.
That is so cool. I just like I'm like looking over like who has the book now?
Edward.
Edward. I'm just looking over Edward's shoulder. I pull out my journal. I just kind of compare a little bit. It's like, well, that's interesting. What's interesting? I put my book my journal next to it, next to the.
I look at the journal. Can I see what it says?
Wait, hold on.
If you open the journal, you can read the common that it is written in. But the title of the journal you cannot read.
Yeah, on the very
Kathyr.
very front page.
Kathyr, where did you get this?
This was a gift to me by one of the priests in Othala, actually. Before they were.
Did he tell you where
run
he
out.
got it? Because this is clearly similar.
It is, which is very shocking, because this belonged to the first Paladin of Fate.
Looking
Whatever.
all of this over, comparing notes, Edward, you do notice that the book itself, or Cathyr's book itself, is much newer. Nowhere near as old as this book that you found, and the writing inside of Cathyr's journal is in an older form of common, but still common, still readable.
Right.
It's just the title
yeah.
etched into the leather binding.
Well, that's
It-
strange. Well, Kathyr, this is a much newer book, but
But it's
the
of a
title is in
similar
this
language, which is the very interesting thing, yeah.
strange.
Kathyr, were you told what the title is?
No.
Oh, dang. Well, that sucks. I was hoping that we could, like, cross-reference. That would be very
This
it would be
symbol
really
equals this
convenient.
one. We're gonna figure out the cipher.
Well, I was going to say, to be honest, given the fact that it's a language that is older than Grotz, I don't think the priests who gave it to me knew what the title was.
You never know.
Well, we'll
DJ,
keep
we
this in
also theorize that Dakarum might know a specific character of a significant age. So just theoretically, just keep it
you know
in
what?
mind.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Fine, we'll go with it. We're just gonna toss this. Well, no, never mind.
No, I mean
Okay.
it's not really accessible right now.
No.
I'm just saying that, but he knows.
Spoilers.
So, right. Well, good job. finding this. This does seem very interesting.
Yeah, well done. That was a really good find. I've been looking at books all day. Not all day. The
now,
past 4.
DM, if we spend another like 10, 15 minutes, we don't find anything else significant.
Let's see. Drew, you haven't rolled an investigation check. Go ahead and roll one.
I also haven't.
Go for it, Tarak.
15.
Pretty
Books are
Rose.
easier to handle with large
Pretty Rose, cute boy.
20.
20? Okay.
Yeah.
Aaron, go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
You're all losers. 4.
4?
But if you were a cleric and casting divine intervention, it would work.
I'm telling you, D10s, they love me.
You can do it. I'm so proud of you, Aaron.
Grant, I love the fact that you just text me what I'm thinking.
Oh, good.
The book is imminent.
Where's what I'm looking for?
You
This
know
is
the
part of the paper
cruelest
dungeon where
fate?
DJ flips through the books he owns.
The cruelest fate here is for Tarak to find like a manual of bodily health and then be unable to use it because he can't read.
That would suck. Or it's like how to not be
Where is
sad.
what I'm looking for?
We
But
like
I
Yeah,
can't
it's like
read
it's help advice for like the lonely orc, and he's like, oh.
although
like
theoretically
the-
speaking, but if we maybe gave if we found like a magic item that allowed Tarak to read, then
That
he
would
could
be
read the book.
adorable. Can they
Yeah.
be like little reading glasses or something?
It's
That
like
wasn't very
the
creative, was
it's
it?
like the book. There's a book in Skyrim that's like, if you're reading this and you don't know how to read, give this to someone who can. It'll make a lot more sense.
That's so brilliant.
Trek, as you're going through, just kind of looking around, you find a red-bound book with this little cross stitching on the spine of it. As you pull it out, you see a balded. It's very interesting. It's a face carved into the leather, but of a race that's similar, but not one that you've ever seen before. Similar to a couple of different races that you've seen, but not one that you've ever really seen before. All with this stained leather. Inside of it, you can see many pages. Some of them have, you recognize there's a couple like arcane symbols throughout it. It's hard to tell because you can't really read, but you don't know what you're doing. But yeah.
I look at everyone else that's like walking around and like looking at books, and I go, guys, we're not going to find anything else. It's not like we're just going to wander around, grab some random book off of a shelf, and it'll be some like important thing for the future or anything like that. It's not going to mean like most of these books are probably like picture books or like college like textbooks.
Do we see
Not-
do we see the book he's holding?
I'm like
DM?
waving it around.
Not-
Like what's gonna have some like ancient dead race included in it or something like that?
Is there,
I
is there a
like
title?
take the
is there-
book from him.
I mean, like what really are books? They're just like brain nuggets, like brain chicken nuggets.
I
that
take the
people
book from him and I
read.
start looking at it.
You find a book that has a couple different exercises in it.
Hey.
I knew it.
Pilates for dummies.
Yoga.
They're kind of these brain exercises, almost these challenging questions.
Ancient brain teasers?
They're these challenging questions that challenge philosophy, morals, all these different things. What's interesting to you is that's laced with arcane symbols on each of the pages.
Oh shoot!
So it's a book to make your intelligence higher.
Just so you know, DJ, I
intelligence
know
or
what you're
wisdom.
doing here.
This is specifically a tome of understanding, which would increase your wisdom
Your
score.
Right,
wisdom.
your wisdom. Right,
Dang.
But it can only be
what?
used once.
right.
Yep, every like
Shoot,
400
dude.
years.
Now
or
I
something
really
like
want
that.
to see if there is Aaron.
No,
now I
DJ,
really
I
want
know,
to see.
I know what you're doing here. I know what's going on.
I really want to see
Hey,
now if this
Tarak-
actually
You can't
if this
hide
book
from me.
is if this book is in here of the exercise, because boy, oh boy, having a 22 in
Kathy's
strength
like,
would be
I can
20
get strong.
a 22 in strength would be fantastic, dude.
I'm just saying, Renaya with a 22 wisdom is kind of bonkers.
That would be bonkers.
I'm
yes.
just saying.
I would recommend us
for
to
it.
keep the book too. Yes.
Oh,
that-
I mean, yeah, no. I'm just saying who should use
We
it.
could
Probably
sell
Renaya.
it. I'm just kidding.
DM, I don't find anything. Do I?
What did you get?
A 15.
15. You go through. You find another book as you're going through. You go to open it, and it actually doesn't open.
Oh.
And you realize that this book is made out of stone, and it's just a bookend for the rest of the books that's like carved to look like a book.
Now that's something that's worth something. Look at that, a perfectly good unused tablet.
I hand it to Tarak and just keep looking.
I mean,
So
these are
Renaya gets
real
to have the
valuable.
book?
Well, I mean, you're the one who uses wisdom, so
This, dude, I got so many things today.
it's
I'm
not
so
it's,
excited.
yeah. And the nice thing is, it's
Lily's
not
over here
attunement.
just-
I'm like, wow,
It's
and
literally-
another one?
It's literally just
And another one?
it's literally just you read the book and you get more wise.
Yep.
Don't
Get
it
down
doesn't
with the
require
wisdom.
attunement.
Oh, I feel like it's my freaking birthday. Heck yeah.
And
Well,
in
it's
the next
not.
room, I'm gonna kill Renaya.
I mean,
welcome.
worth it. What else
So-
what else is there?
As you guys continue to look about this room, unfortunately, there aren't any other things that you guys find of significance to you guys.
Cool.
Aww.
Neat.
Well, I
We
guess
should
Karam-
probably get going.
Karam can
We've got,
roll.
like, a
Wait,
horde to
just a
find.
second, just a second.
Let's
Karam can
get
roll.
down to business and read a book for wisdom.
She's got a natural 20.
You found the tome of death.
He
The
he finds the I was gonna
Necronomicon.
say he finds the
Cool.
Necronomicon.
Pull out Tasha's just to see if we want to be spicy.
It's an evil book that
Dude.
will kill you.
Dude, you have no idea how much I.
But you haven't got a clue. Let's
Somehow
see.
I'll make a wise man out of you.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Great.
This is
Hey,
the part
guys.
of the paper dungeon where DJ flips through his books.
I'm just here to
finds
give out some nice little plugs. Hey, we've got social medias and a Discord, which you should be a part of all of those, including the Twitter that we almost never use. But you should still be a part of it, because sometimes we do use it, and then you'll want to be a part of that poll that may never happen. So thanks
As-
for coming to my TED Talk.
As Karam is looking through, he's drawn to one of the bookshelves over by the glass, the one that didn't get knocked over, but the one next to it. And there's a couple different knickknacks along with books along these different things. And he pulls a needle in a little jar of ink
Oh my god.
next to it. Aaron, I hate you. And then he kind of just keeps looking around and before pulling off another book. Oh, this is interesting.
What's interesting?
What'd you find?
Well, it is a book, and he kind of like flips through it,
Ah,
describing magical tattoos and the details needed for them.
yo,
along
wait a
with
second. What?
Wait,
ink
I want a
and-
tattoo. Hold on.
Magical
and a
tattoos.
needle.
You mean I
I
can
mean, there's
look
a number
like
of different
Mike
components
Tyson?
there's a number of different components that we still need. I mean, we need dust and of gem dust and all these different things to imbue with the ink. But I mean,
Yo,
Well, wait. We
Wait,
wouldn't
hold on.
actually consider imbuing our own tattoos.
I am
on
so
ourselves, right?
in.
I'm
What?
absolutely
That
all
is
for this.
Absolutely bonkers.
I've got a
I mean,
spare attunement
you
slot.
could-
I am ready
you
to
could
go.
Do you want to do
accidentally
this, Tarak?
Destroy your skin or
Dog,
or
you
curse
could give me
yourself or something.
like a tattoo of like a dog
I mean, the
or something.
I mean, we'd
There
probably
are
need to
no
go with
yes.
the guide.
a magical
Go
dog
through them all.
rune.
and ink and yeah, I mean, I could probably do them. I mean,
You
I mean,
To
you're
go-
like
Yes, 'cause you have
fucking
yours.
master.
You have yours. To
You need
Karam.
to wait.
Oh my gosh. Yes,
I mean, yeah,
we
we
need
can
to
do
get
it
out
now.
of here
Kings
first.
of tattoos, but
I'm so stressed.
well,
I think it would
honestly,
look
something
good
like
with a
this,
tattoo.
it might be better to go to
Don't-
La Stella
stop.
to get them done by someone professional. I don't know. We'll see. But that's kind of cool.
That's not nearly as
Professional,
much
yes,
of an
Definitely
professional.
hold on
That
to
is
that.
very
That's so
useful.
cool.
Yes,
Here you go,
professionals
Pollo.
maybe.
Pollo just like holds the book.
Gonna give me some bone claws.
Right. We
Oh, I'm so excited.
we,
Probably get
we
going.
go through the next set of doors.
So you guys go past the next set of doors. As you take a couple steps into it, you guys notice this just faint breeze. Yes, keep going, Grant. As you keep walking in, the breeze gets stronger. Before eventually you're basically walking in what feels like a wind tunnel, this blasting breeze. But as you're going, you're making your way down this stone hallway, and behind you guys, a slot covers up shifts over and blocks you from returning to the passage. You all kind of, okay, that was weird. You keep going, moving another 20 feet forward, and another one of these shifts over, preventing you from staying further back. As you're getting closer and closer, you enter a small room, probably about 30 feet across in diameter, this cylindrical room. As you kind of step in, you're where the tunnel comes in on. It's about 10 feet above the floor of this cylinder. As you go through, the stone slab behind you guys begins moving forward, pushing you all into the cylindrical room. You are all shoved into the room.
Whoa!
Soon as you get past the kind of the side wall of it, you are swept into this vortex.
Ah.
You're floating in the air for just a second before you land on the ground. But there's no air to breathe. You guys quickly realize
What?
this room the vortex is creating enough of vortex to
Fucking
suck
sky high.
the oxygen out of the room. As you guys are in here, you can't breathe. The last breath that you took is all that you have. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh gosh!
Next week.
You pulled the sky high on us.
As you
Vortex
guys
is
are
the-
suffocating and trying to breathe.
I freaking hate vortexes.
Gosh, they're so mean.
Thank you guys
Me and the
so
bros
much for
hate vortexes.
watching. We love you guys so much. As everyone was saying, definitely go check out our other social medias. We have big goals for this channel, so please continue to share with your friends, your family. Tag us and other things. We love talking to you guys and hanging out, so definitely continue to grow that support. We love it, and we're really, really appreciative of the support you guys do give us. Also go check out Between the Rows 1871. The finale aired last week, and then we did a little question there about it, a little filing cabinet. So if you missed any of that, definitely go check it out, and it should be up on our YouTube pretty soon. And then, as Aaron just mentioned, make sure you come back this Thursday to hang out with at least Aaron, hopefully me as well, but we'll
I will
see.
be here. You can't avoid me.
That's right. He's like Tarak. He's just always there. As he goes over his table scraps and we talk and hang out and have an overall great time. But yeah, is there anything else we gotta say before we go, guys?
Let's get out this vortex so we can
Thank you guys so
fill
much for watching.
our lungs.
Good luck and Godspeed, Dungeoneers. We will see you next time. So long, friends.
We love you, podcast and YouTube. Bye.
Ah.